What's poppin'? What's happening?
So it's a little late to start, but I mean, we're here.
I slept in, but I got up early. So I went and did some Easter stuff with my father. Then I took a nap. I was supposed to get up at my normal time, but that didn't happen. It's alright. We're here. We're gonna try to do the what's it called? Endless climb. We'll get started here in just a little bit. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Yeah, we're gonna try the endless climb and see if we can make it. Looks like we're good to go. Rock and roll. Yeah, well, I took a nap and I didn't realize how tired I was until I had, what's it called? Fell asleep. Because I felt incredibly tired. But we're here now. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, so last night we went ahead and got the hardcore done. Which is pretty good. That took us forever. Like the oh god. How did it go? We spent like an hour just even getting out of the first like level. We did. We made it after an hour, but we kept dying still until we got what essentially was the god run. We were able to get the increased jump height and the climb speed. And that boosted us so hard that we were able to make it. We died to that monster in the one like long shaft in the God, what is that level called? It wasn't Pipeworks. It was more like the habitation area. We absolutely just got murdered in that area. So yeah. Alright, so my question is should we do it as endless structures, endless underwater works? I kind of just want to do like endless silos to see how far we get and see if we can make it, but I don't know. Let's just see what happens. Because the endless pipe works, I'm just more familiar with that, and it's not as hard. My thing that I didn't... Last time we did the endless stuff, I don't know if it's the case. If we can get upgrades or not. I don't really remember. I think we're starting off with this. I should have way more time this time around. Because with hardcore, by the time I even reach this door, it's already like right behind me. It's a goop. See, 50 meters, the beginning of something great. Oh, shoot. Something like that would have probably killed me, but not this time. Nice. Oh, I hear. Oh, he's. Whoa. Is he in the pipe? Yes, he is. Give me that little fella. Little Jimmy. That's our boy. Tends to be the case, but every time I get them, I never use them because I die when I probably should. There we go. Yeah, they give you a rope spear. Just don't mess it. Nice. Yeah, the last time I got to this point, in that level, I made that jump with the rope, and I ended up just like falling. From really silly.
Seismic activity detected. Facility integrity may be compromised.
Oh, that sucks. Is that cheeseburger? Oh, dude, I don't know why I just saw a cheeseburger. Not even that hungry. I just ate the roach. Cheeseburger roach. One bad cheeseburger apocalypse. That's what I am. Learn from the best. This level's weird. If we're, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. I guess we're bound to see new levels. And endless. Good. What's that? Okay, I never did find out what the shop does. Wish there was like an item list that would tell us what does what. But I might have to look it up like on the wiki or something. It's getting tired. Oops.
Reminder. Elevator access to slow 7 remains operational.
What's going on? I can't reach.
Proceed with caution.
There we go, much better. Getting stuck. What? What? Oh, that's so not good. We'll have so much, like, progress. Think, how long is this place? No! Hang on! You fool. Give me food. There you go. My god. Dude, what I fear is that we're gonna get so far, I'm gonna start shaking because I'm nervous. Because of, we fall, you know, we lose all our progress. But it's what is. Only 300 meters in 4 minutes. God dang. Yeah, I wonder what wacky stuff we're gonna start seeing if we get higher and higher. Oh, and nothing like crazy. My god. Very cool, very cool. Forgot to do something. Forgot to hit the record button on the footage. We should be coming up to a break room soon.
Alert. Sensors indicate water seepage in Silo 7. Moisture levels may compromise.
And there she goes. Dead or corrupted? Dead and corrupted. Who knows? Ooh, money. I need all the money I can get, because it's pretty much like a brand new save. What? Gonna need that. Sick, man. Oh, I never did look up the speedruns for this stuff. So I wonder if there's anything out there already. Like the speedrun to reach 10K. Blink Blanc. Who's blinking Blanc? Oh my god. Hi, Justin. What's up, man? What's poppin', dog? Ah, crap. I'm late, but I'm here. I'm streaming. Oh, I can't even see chat really well. There we go. Yeah, hi. Yeah, what's up, man? Oh my god.
Memory
Yeehaw.
4
I,
deterioration accelerating.
got it.
Data loss estimated at 84%.
So, by the sound of the dialogue, she's just gonna stop talking. She's just gonna, like, die off. Oh, break her in front of her. There's a bug up there. I seen it. I woke up at, like, 10 this morning. And I went to go, like, I was supposed to help my dad move stuff, but they'd already done it by the time we got there, just because they gave us, like, the wrong time, which is alright. So we helped out a little bit, then we went and ate. Like, little hung out for kind of a Easter hangout. And then came home and went to bed. Oh, elastic limbs for 10. Oh, that would be so good, but I don't have enough money. There's no roaches, like a silver one, just hiding somewhere. No. Yeah, we hung out, and I came home, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna sleep, and then I'm gonna get on for stream. Oh, dude, I could not get out of bed. I was so dead. Increase the time buffs, items stick around. I want elastic limbs if we can. Back strengtheners would be nice, but I think the buff one would be kind of cool, just because, like, Jimmy, his sticky hands will stick around a lot longer. So yeah, I went to bed, and I tried getting out of bed, and I couldn't do it. Woke up, and I was like, where am I? What reality am I in? So, nice. We woke up at 11 a.m. and just got back from fishing and shopping. My man. Fishing and shopping. And that's a long time. Shopping all day. Dude. And it's coming up that time, you know. Go fishing. Look back at this again. The Shattered Chamber. We've already been through. But, dude, I need to go fishing again. I need to go get, like, my own pole or something. Go fishing on my own. See if I can bring some buddies. They're over here. Go fishing. Can we make that, like, by default? Maybe. Yeah, you can. Oh, another Jimmy. Dude, 2 of them. I'm stacking up the boys. They're heavy, though. They're kind of fat. Yeah, they're good.
Alert. Air exchange ventilation cycle delayed. Atmospheric pressure may fluctuate unexpectedly.
Okay, we're, do not climb. No. No. I'm gonna climb all I want. But, yeah, no, I slept in, woke up, and I was just so disoriented. Mom made this, like, chicken pot roast thing. That was pretty good. Had some of that. And then here we are. We're here. I was supposed to play with my dad, like, some video games. We're gonna do some R.E.P.O stuff. But he's not even on. My brother's asleep, so I don't know if we're even doing it tonight. Look at that. I love money. I have too much stuff. I need to get rid of a few things. I have so many cans of food. I don't need all this food, man. We're about 10 minutes in, and only at 700 meters. There we go. Clean up some space here. Maybe we should get some music going, just because we can't hear anything. On this climb! A save disc. Can we actually save? Is that possible? Oh, well, you know, I think we could. I think that's possible. Which actually is pretty neat. I didn't really think about that. We're not going to see a break room for another, like, 250 meters. That's another save disc. Drop these. I'm gonna find some more lore stuff on there. I think there's an achievement related to finding lore stuff. I ain't taking any chances.
Update. Training chamber observation windows have been reinforced. Vandalism of facility property is strictly prohibited.
Vandalism will not be accepted. There's a silver roach right there. We're not gonna reach that guy. I'm not gonna reach the roach bed. Oh wait, maybe we could. Hold the phone. Oh, roach time. Yeah, we got him. Let's freaking go. Nice. Good stuff. Get that chair out of here. Maybe we can throw this here. Yoink. Time to fly. Oh man, there we go. Just did some basic shopping. I can't catch anything though. A few bites, but nothing. Dang. That really sucks. I'll never forget the catfish, man. Catching that catfish. So delicious. Feels like yesterday that I just caught it. You know, just literally just dropped my lure into the water and it bit as soon as I dropped into the water, which is insane. Fun stuff. Never forget. The memories I hold on to the closest. My God, get out of the frickin' rage. There we go. Let my hands cool down just a little bit. Nice. You know, I'd rather honestly climb through this than like the fans, because the fans sometimes can be a little unpredictable, especially if you see like, oh well, speak of the devil, the blood bugs, when they start showing up, push you around, and you get sucked up into a fan, you just die. Come here, look, oh, the cockroach, I think I killed it. No, it's not. It's like in there. I'm not getting that. I need the money, man. Come on. I need the money, Spider-Man. Not always about the monies. Grab that. No, what? I didn't even like... I don't know what happened. I just let go and started falling.
Surveillance systems at % functionality.
I gotta ask, Justin, how many jig bugs you had, man? Really asked that in a while. It was pretty awesome though. It tasted so good. Yeah, I know, the catfish was delicious. It was awesome. Fry those suckers up. Boom. Cooking. Okay, so you just wanted to skip all this. There we go. Just timer it. Oh shoot. Yo, my hands. I see. That's kind of a hard climb. You guys got gym tonight, Justin? Let's see. You guys didn't go last night. It was D&D. Which, what an interesting D&D session that was. Let's see. Yup. Like 4K. Yeah, you think it's just you and Devin? I see. Surprised. I mean, I'm surprised Devin's able to go. Unless you guys are just going a little earlier than usual. Oh, it's gonna reverse flip. No! Oh my God. Oh, sorry for getting deactivated. Dude, a little too close if you ask me. Oh my God. That fan. Bad, I can't grab onto it. There we go. It was moving, so it wasn't letting me. I'm surprised Devin's able to go. He talks about how his mom is like annoyed at it or something when he leaves late. Maybe he's just saying like, F it. Gonna go. Ooh, break room. I almost activated the seal before I can get through. Oh, this is nice. It's very nice to be here. Let's get an upgrade, shall we? And let's see if we can save. Huge. Oh, it's just like, oh, we can't even save. Oh, well, it's pointless. Unless there's like lore on it. Title Diz. Nope. Oh. Ooh, increase jump height. That's huge. Yeah, say less. I'll buy that thing right away. We can make some crazy jumps like this. Little roach man. Pocket roach. Alright, I think it's time to go. Ah. Yeah, no, we're just gonna be doing this for today. And if we finish the endless stuff today, we might do a little bit of R.E.P.O stuff tomorrow. Ooh, don't stand behind that. Ooh, I'm dead. That's crazy. Get crushed. That's a silly death. Oh my god. As soon as I just got my upgrade too. What the? I figured you can get crushed like in the reverse direction. Like that. Oh, okay, alright. Let's do a different setup. Just keep it interesting. We'll do endless structures. I think it's just literally endless everything. Dude, I don't know how the heck I managed that. Okay, so my score, my highest was 1,271. We gotta beat that. Oh, let me pull it up on Spear.com. Let's see if there's anything for White Knuckle yet, which there probably is. Yeah, here we go. Speedrun for White Knuckle is available. Oh my god. We might have to watch one of these because for the campaign, that's demo campaign. 6 minutes on the demo. It's only demo right now. They don't have anything for the early access. 11 days ago, somebody beat it in 6 minutes and 13 seconds. Hammer percent tutorial, 39 seconds, endless mode. So wait, how the heck do you... Endless styles, endless pipelers, endless... Can you beat endless mode? What the heck? Because that's what it looks like if there's a time. Strange. Regardless, still. I'm surprised they don't have the, like, official game on. Oh, it's not really official. I mean, it's early access, but still. You think what people would be doing speedruns for it? Okay. Alright, let's get back to it. It's still impressive. Okay, so now we're doing just endless structure. So it's like we're playing the campaign, but we're doing, what's it called? Endless mode. Keep it a little fresh. We won't have to do the elevator, and we won't have to do, like, specific story structures. Like the, when you have to close off the door, smash 100 roaches, let's go. We have to, like, close off the hatch to keep back the goop from the deep. It's good stuff. Good early stuff. Hold up! I wonder if there's any, like, huge glitches that have been discovered in this game. I wonder if you can manipulate the physics in this. Because, like, you can pick up boxes and chairs and stuff like that. I almost want to say you could, like, get on top of a box and just, like, ride it up. Do some goofy stuff like that. Where am I going? This way. Just jumping around. Oh, take that jump. Nice. Not that one, though. Good piston. Yeah, we do. Very cool. Hot gear hammer. Actually, I forgot. You can grab the underside of these catwalks. Have no issue. Forget that sometimes. Observe my surroundings before I go. I don't want to miss out on any gear. Mess up.
Power grid overload imminent. Non-essential systems will be shut down.
Nice. No turret, please. Am I safe? Hot diggity dog, man. I don't think there's anything we can talk about since we're just gonna be doing this for a while. Oh, I forgot about the music. I need to put on some music. Listen to some stuff in the background or something. I haven't listened to Risk of Rain music in a while. I think that would be pretty good. What? If I get to a break room, I'll turn it on. Can't do it right now, though. I'll do it. So obviously we have the ability to get normal upgrades. I wonder if it's going to give us any options for experimental ones. Oh, give me that. I need that. Huge, actually. Silver Roach. Go crazy. That bug. Yeah, we'll turn on some Risk Array music. Yeah, it's really, we've been listening to it quite a lot. Like, just in between streams, or not in between streams, but in between games where we're probably playing chess. That's what we was playing originally. But I switched it over to some Destiny music.
Alert. Lambda biosignatures detected in long-term storage facility.
But I'll turn on some of that. God. Fan exchange, why? The roach. Give me the roach. It's so dark. Barely see. Just gotta be careful. I don't have any food. Just don't get grabbed. Go quickly. 4. Shuts off. Ooh. Just in time. This is like climbing Tempest all over again. We gotta move here. Or when I get killed. Yeah, it's like climbing Tempest all over again. Back on Peak Zero. Exciting. Where is... Climb on this. There we go. Hey, break time. Nope. Breaker? Yes. Nope. We're at 550, so that should be... So I wonder if it's going to rotate between the different structures every 500 meters. Probably will. Sweet. Hey, and our money did carry over from last time we did this. That's good. Just gotta make sure to make this work. Don't die. Goofy stuff. Nice. Alright, let me get the beats going. Pause that real quick. Man. Yeah, because we got to pretty high distance before we had fallen and died. Last time we did this. Because we did a short little playthrough of Endless yesterday. Before we had died. Let's see here. Make sure the audio is good on this one. You barely hear it. It's quiet enough that I think it's fun. Yeah, it's good. Alright, let's get it. Alright, we got increased jump height, which is pretty good. Jump height will take us far. We had it last time, but we still fell. Well, it didn't fall. We actually got crushed. Silly Billy mistakes. Non-axial anomalies. Non-axial anomalies, whatever that means. I can still barely hear it. Hold on. Well, I mean, it's loud enough. I think the game audio just overtakes it a little bit. There we go. Ah, I can't jump that. Even with my increased jump height, you're good. I thought that was a silver roach. I was gonna be like, yo, the blues. I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. What have I done? Well, you're gonna watch this while you take a nap. You're pretty tired and you want to be rested for the gym. You want to play some more Dark Souls later? Yeah, if shouldn't be busy with anything else as long as I'm not. Yeah, I should be fine. Yeah, we can play Dark Souls later. Down, brother. Oh, blood bug. I think that's what killed us last time we did this run on the structures. But yeah, I'd be down. Epic. All right, rest well. Get the gains at the gym. I'll be here. Ah, pipes. Ooh. Something about acetone or something. Yeah, so we used to use acetone when I was in college for cleaning aluminum. It's just random, I guess. Honestly, it's something to talk about, but what's it called? Aluminum is notoriously like finicky when it comes to welding on it. You'd use acetone to clean it. Acetone is, of course, dangerous because it's really flammable and it's used in certain things. But we usually clean aluminum, and if your aluminum was just slightly dirty and you tried to weld on it, it would just blacken with like carbon and soot, and it became like pretty much unusable. There was just no way to weld on it. Really terrible. But we I used that for quite a bit. And sometimes, no matter how much acetone you would just use on your piece, it just wouldn't like weld, either because it was just so dirty, or there was just some other third factor that was messing up your welds. Aluminum's fun to weld on if you can actually get it right and know how to work it. But man, was it painful! Oh my god! Oh, there's a vending machine here. Might just rebar our way up or something like that. Oh, dude, what the heck? It started lifting me. Oh, there's a rocket spear. Oh my god, say less. I have not seen this in a while. I didn't even get to use it last time I got it. There's the engraved door again. The engraved door. Whatever that is. Mysterious SCP door. But, yeah, keeping your stuff clean in welding, always a very big priority. Develop what's called porosity in your welds. I've definitely talked about welding in the past, but honestly, it's just fun to talk about. That's what I went to college for. But, yeah, if you don't keep yourself clean, it develops porosity, and that's a big no-no, especially when you're trying to keep your stuff up to code and all that stuff. Turn it down slowly. But yeah, you're only allowed so much so much porosity in a weld, but honestly, you shouldn't just have porosity in your stuff to begin with. When you're welding, and I've definitely had my frustrations with trying to figure out how to not get porosity. Welding pays good money, but it is definitely tough if you don't know what you're doing. Okay, so there's the Strider. I want to pet this guy. Can I pet the Strider? I didn't get the pet of last time. Pet the Strider. Yeah, best friend. Pet Strider. Let's go. Oh, we better get moving here because The goop notoriously rises in this room pretty quickly. And this is a weird layout. I've never seen this before. How does one go? That's a spear. There we go, nice. I realized too, since we had died, we got crushed. Lost our little jimmies. Our little buddies. Unfortunate. Okay, drop some of this food. Youch, what the heck? Bounce off a gas bag. What'd I do? Oh no. I thought I could reach that. Oh. I thought I could reach that. Guess not. It's alright. Okay, let's go. Man. I thought I was cool. Thought I was safe. I got too confident in the high jumps. That's alright. Tell you what, we didn't see an upgrade once we hit like 1,000 meters. So we probably won't get an upgrade till we get out of the pipeworks and we get into habitation. Of course, I guess we'll see more later, but it is what it is. Slide the ladder. I didn't mean to throw that. Oops. Too late now. Nope. You got away. Here we go. This one's weird. Probably didn't need to jump down like I did. It just probably kept going. Ooh. I must be burning calories at such an extensive rate that I can eat all this canned food. No problem. A black hole in my stomach. The food goes nowhere. Let's see. Here. There's always a way to climb up without an item. But items definitely make your life so much easier. Food. And all these cans are mysteriously open. No can opener needed. There's a video I saw a while back, somebody opening up like old cans. I think it was like old MREs and stuff like that. And how they did some cans back in the day, at least some. Oh.
Attention. Structural integrity at 63%. Collapsing substructures would cause unexpected
Oh crap!
hazards.
Oh, we're good. I don't know what we grabbed. All right, but how they did some cans back then. Back in, I assume it was probably like the 50s and 60s or something like that. Maybe even before that. Instead of using a can opener, you would just take like a little tab and just pretty much roll around the can. That would just unseal the can. I wonder why we stopped doing that. Either it's due to cutting cost. It was probably more expensive to like do that. Or it probably didn't like make the food last as long. Maybe like hurt the structural integrity on canned food. I have no idea, but you know, as time goes on, we tend to cut costs and find different ways to package things, advance. Is with time. Oh, I tried making that. That sucks. I think we're coming from the break room too. Nope. Still got a little bit of a distance. Yeah, the next level should be a break room. The, what's it called? Here we are. Let me, is there music? There is music. I'm just gonna turn that off. So we can hear our own stuff. But, oh man, what was I even gonna say? We're talking about cans of food. I just lost. You're kidding. Got locked out. That's unfortunate. Rise the goop. I was afraid that would happen. I don't know, just random stuff, but I saw a video that was discussing about it is so loud in here. This fan exchange, a bit ridiculous. It's this room. There's no tentacles. Oh, there is tentacles. What am I saying? We can grab onto the stairs. That's so easy. That's actually so easy. All right. Yeah, I saw a video about how there's some sort of like declining of birth rates in like South Korea, or something like that. Eventually, South Korea would just have not enough people to even run the country anymore. There's something like that. Which I think I heard about that like a year or two prior. I saw some sort of article that mentioned about that. Oh my god. Holly was here. That duct tape? Or it's a mug. Holly was here. What once was, what you is, what will be. Why is it like backwards? Ooh. Can't hide anything from me, Holly. Probably break open the box about that. Huh. Cool. But yeah, no, just something I just saw. Interesting stuff, I guess. Things about the world. Now, which way do we go? I'm gonna... What is over here? Well, we have time. I'm not really concerned about, like, our current situation. There's nothing even over here. There is stuff over here. Leave me alone this way. What the... Oh, this is where we were. Uh-oh. It was just a different pathway. Whoops. My bad. Well, at least we're, you know, pretty safe. Not really worrying about time-wise. No, 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 no! Makes our hands, like, infinite? I don't know. Not even sure what that just did. Yeah, our hands are not declining in, like, it's stuff. Yeah, it's not, it's infinite. I wonder if it's like chalk, where like X amount of grabs I have, it, you know, my durability doesn't go down. Could be. That or I just drank a little bit of liquor for no reason. It's still going. There we go. Oh my god, that thing's huge. First time I've ever seen this. Really slow. Slow-ish. Oh my god. A little stuck.
Surveillance systems at percent functionality. Many sectors remain.
Okay, so our hands are back to normal. Either so it's either time or it is a durability thing. X amount of grabs does what? but there's more ways to get up. Darn air exchange. 350. So hopefully this rockets it up a little bit. So much money to be had. So many roaches to find.
Power deactivated.
What? Okay, don't do that. Whatever you do, do not grab it while it's moving at high speeds or you just lose your grip. Good to know. At least we can get back up like normally. We have to use a thing. If we fall, the goop's probably like right behind us, so be careful.
Power activated.
Since we're not on hardcore, we have more HP, I think. So killing this guy is pretty easy. Keep storage. Is this it? Are we? No, we're not.
Reminder. The cafeteria remains closed indefinitely due to hazardous contamination.
No, the cafeteria. The best place to be. It's gone. Consumed by the rot. Pistons. We did use one piston. Grab another. Keep all that stuff. Let a rebar. Drop some of these pistons. Don't crush the roach. Leave him alone. He didn't do nothing wrong. There's so many I can't carry this many. Made it to the next level though. Resting time. Okay, roll for really, really goated upgrades. There we go. So heavy. So fat. Fat with a PH. Cool. You know, cool stuff, but I'm not gonna buy any of it. What do we get? Pheromone glands. Roaches love you? All the roaches love me. Look at this. I want to see that. It's new. Curious. Maybe. Oh my god. Maybe it's a lot of money, or it's like the roaches don't run away. I think it's just they don't run away. Imagine getting injected with random serum. Then all of a sudden the roaches start swarming you because they're in love with you. Be a little weird. Okay, so I think we have to head right. Because if we head left, we're going to go down the tunnel. And that's one mistake we've made one time. Yep. Let's not go that way. How do we... It's like super red and misty. Would I actually kill to have my flashlight? Oh my god! No! You son of a gun. I think the bug's dead. I'm not even sure. Oh no, he's not. Right here. Hey. You're calm down. Alright, we're fine. No need to freak out. No need to worry. But if we do fall for real, though, we're gonna die. have any food. We have a granola bar, but kind of saving that for later. Oh my god. That's not the right way. Trickery. Doink.
Security systems compromised.
Oh, the roaches love me.
Detected in restricted zones.
We're gonna be hanging on to the money for a while, so hopefully it doesn't weigh me down too much. That there. Just in case. We're gonna have to stop picking up like rebar and stuff. We have too much. The Strider. Waste heap. Speaking of waste. This guy's out of here. Start using our equipment. Can we just, like, rope it? Maybe. Nah, I think we'll just hang on to it. Do it normally. Nice. Okay. If we can get up to maybe the light. Ah, crap. Do this. Do... Nice. Save a little bit of time. Or just almost fall immediately. I thought I grabbed the ledge. Play for a fool. I like this room. This room's nice. Break. To get this guy out of here. Keep her rolling. Ooh. What's up, Tulu? By the way, have you tried Mario jumping on those floating gas clouds? Because they kind of give a boost. I did it by accident once. I'll try it here. There's a couple of them just kind of following me. Let's see. Let's jump on this guy. Not bad. I'm gonna have to try that more often. Actually seems like a worthwhile strategy. How do we... Let's see now. Yeah, no, I never tried that. I saw the achievement for jumping on one. There was also the one for petting striders. I got the petting strider one last run. And... gas cloud one I got also last run. Oh no, I can't reach it. Oh, don't fall. I fall, it's over. Oh shoot. Yeah, if we fell, that would have been death. A little bit of an energy bar to give me a little pick-me-up. What's going on, Tulu? How you doing? You having a good weekend? Hope you are. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're gonna try to get to 10,000 kilometers, but I don't know if it's gonna be possible. I was gonna do it just on like endless pipeworks, but honestly, it would have been probably really easy. Like I got pretty far. The only reason why I died on my pipeworks run earlier was because I got crushed by the crusher. Not even when it was like extending out, when it was retracting, going for another like crush, I got stuck behind it, dead. So, well, for you see it as just a fun jump pad. I see. Honestly, I should try to take advantage of it if I come back to that area, which honestly I think I will see it, because I think once we get done in habitation, we'll be back in what's it called? We'll just start looping. Oh, flashlight, flare gun. I think I know what we're about to do. There should probably be a resting point here somewhere. A little overweight. Is there nothing down here? Nothing. If we're already through Pipeworks, I'm gonna be pretty surprised. I didn't think we would be. Oh, where's my flashlight? Are we getting a break? I don't know. All the roaches love it. Ah, here we are, finally. It is so noisy in this room. My ears. No, I didn't want to buy. Whatever.
Warning. Don't panic.
Ooh, that's not too bad. Improves your movement, jump, climb, and stamina regen by 15%. It's almost like this. What? Okay, movement, jump, climb, stamina. Walking, running, climb. So we're just not getting the stamina and the jump. I'll take it. Why not? Take anything I can get, honestly. Might be pretty good. Okay, so organization-wise, we have a lot of rope spears. We're gonna need to organize that sucker out for a little bit. Ah, there's a roach hiding in our inventory. Didn't even know. We have 1 energy bar and a ton of rebar. Be careful. We're probably not going to get another buy spot until we get done with habitation. So let's get it. Yeah, it's just this hallway that's so noisy. Take the hammer off. We have 3 shots. We might see some more as we go. We'll keep our eyes open. Let's see. Nope. Nice. The entire backpack is enough materials to make a house. We'll build a house where we stand. Maybe not. Does this guy show it up? Or hear him? Since we're not on hardcore, he should only take 1 shot and go away immediately. Because before on hardcore, we would shoot him, and he'd get like upset, like so weirdly. Yeah, see, he goes away immediately. Hardcore, he is not like that. He is way more aggressive. Works out for us. Oh, there's food. Could be huge. We'll build a house with everything we got. I see. Probably gonna show up soon. Huge distance. Very nice. It's gotta be 1 strong flashlight if we can get it to shine this bright. Because typically these types of flashlights that you can just go buy, the ones where you have to charge them by just squeezing it, usually they're really garbage. Not this strong. That hardcore mode was really stressful. You can see the fear in the moment. Keeps chasing you. So you can see my fear, huh? It's visible. My bad.
Caution. Elevator systems in
Well, I see
Quadrant
that.
A are experiencing
It was definitely a little stressful.
mechanical failures. Use stairwell 2 for safe transit.
I was definitely freaking out just a little bit most of the time. How do we get up? There's like rebar. It's the reason why we have it. But yeah, we died twice. And we had no more revives by the time we got past them. So I was really stressing out just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I think we outpaced him, so he's not chasing us right now. We have a little bit of time to make this. At least I don't think he is chasing us. Is it the end of it? Probably not. I think this goes straight into the hands. We shouldn't be... I don't think we're being chased by the goop, are we? Maybe we are, since it's, you know, not sealed off anymore. In the abyss, or whatever we want to call it. Oh, I can see the, holy crap, talk about a long path. Why is that green? What is up with this? What is that? What the fuck? What? Whoa, it's getting trippy. Question mark? Reach the lost pier? What the? What did the achievement called? Like, thought you died or something? What the? An eyeball? What the? Can we... Where the heck are we? Can we... I just kind of want to hang on to this. I don't really want to fall. It's so quiet here. There's like no noise. My God. This is strange. I'm so like weirded out. It's so cool. I like it. The atmosphere is very odd. Oh man, I know what it reminds me of. Oh my God. Okay, so if you've ever played Outer Wilds, at the end of the game, if you know what I mean, the Eye of the Universe. Oh my God, this is what it makes me think of. That's where we are. At least that's what we're looking into. What? Yeah, what new area? Yeah, dude. I guess Endless Mode's got some new stuff, which is pretty cool. What's she gonna say? Yeah, you want to run that by me again? What? 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 This is real neat. So I guess this replaces the crane, because like we normally would use a crane to get across or get up, but now we can't do that. That's just, the climbs are getting tidier and tidier. Yeah, this mode unlocks stuff for this area. The eyeball is really nice to have. I have no idea what it does. I've already squeezed it twice. What's up, Cordy? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Man, it's strange. Oh my God, I almost let go and fell. I don't know if we're being chased. Oh, we're definitely being chased and it's going fast. We gotta move quicker. We can't observe our surroundings as much as we want. We gotta get moving. Nice. As cool as it is, we got to move. Oh my God. Partial flashlight, but wasn't gonna let me have it. Grab that. Okay. Alright, we have 2 food cans. That's all we got, so we need to use them. Well, we're gonna have to use them. No way, man. I missed it. I freaking missed it. Oh my God. Got to hold it for half a second or so to charge it. I see. Well, we'll have to get that later. Dang it, man. I missed my jump. That's really sad. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no. Rest in peace, Lost Pier. So it makes me think that when we beat the game on hardcore, there was still like a bunch of like upgrades and experimental upgrades and stuff that we've yet to get. And I didn't know how we were going to get them. I assumed it was from either Iron Knuckle or Endless, and I think Endless is the way to get stuff. Ah! Oh, I didn't hotkey my stuff. Yeah, the goop rose so much faster than I thought it did when we were at here. How do we get past this guy? What the? Guess we're just gonna grab onto him. Hey, do you mind letting me pass? Thanks, chum. Let's rest for a second. Good luck with the Endless. That part is hard. The Endless. Is that the Endless? Is the Pierre the Endless part? Or what? Because you have to reach 10K to get the achievement. That's what I'm shooting for. There's no way. No way, dude. If that is the case. Sorry, I'm looking at my Discord. Or if we're standing on this, I don't know if it's good news. Yeah, I know, because if that's... This is useless, but I might as well take it. Why not? Never know if there's, like, 4 on it. But yeah, if the Pierre's the Endless part... Oh, boy.
excited to check that out. How do we rope it? Or just use that. Save the rope for later. Rope's nice to have. Yeah, because I was looking at the speedruns earlier, and they don't have any speedrun stuff on speedrun.com for, what's it called, the early access game. They only have it for the demo. So I assume, hopefully we'll get some stuff on there soon. Because I might try my hand at it. Because I'm already doing R.E.P.O speedruns, and I think I'd like to do a little bit of White Knuckle speedruns. I don't know though. I'd be too stupid to do a White Knuckle.
Air filtration maintenance is now overdue by hours. Reduced airflow efficiency
Yeah?
expected.
Oh well, that's not gonna work. Ooh, look. Stimulant. Okay, so we need to use a rope here. We're gonna get up higher. Oh wait, never mind. It was right there. Sometimes I don't like not having my flashlight. As sucky as it is to charge it sometimes. Definitely a quality of life thing. So if we're gonna, so if you know, if that is the endless, like if the pier is the endless mode, the endless area. If you know, guessing it right, we need to get some good upgrades. Jump height, maybe stretchy limbs. We'll see. There's so much of this. Don't fall into the fan blade. I definitely think the level design is pretty neat. Very interesting. Very good. Definitely the person who's making this game is definitely doing a good job. Ah, this is what killed me in my first run. I got behind this crusher and couldn't get out, and then I died. Rest in peace. There's 100 pistons. Let's go. Ooh, silver. Oh, that's right. My roach upgrade. It's gone. The roaches no longer love me. Unfortunate. You think the pier is an extended exclusive? The endless mode? I see. Possibly. Once we get back there, you know, guess we'll get a full look at it because I took definitely a lot of time sitting, looking around instead of really climbing. Can't make that same mistake this time around. We're 550, so this is the last part of this level. We get our upgrade soon.
Alert. Elevated humidity levels detected in silo 92. Dry goods containment integrity may be compromised.
Nothing there. Nice. We made it. Break rooftop. Can definitely wholeheartedly say money well spent on this game. A buddy of mine recommended me the demo, so I was like, alright, I'll check it out. Good thing he did. I think I've seen some stuff about it too anyways when we were playing Peaks of Yore. There's the pheromone glands. I'm not gonna buy that. When you're grounded. Let's do this way. So that we can just like go faster if we're sitting on the ground. Let's see. I mean, it's regenerating. Definitely is. But yeah, no, we got done playing Peaks of Yore, and I was like, I'm gonna find another hard horror, like maybe hard game, horror game, or just like climbing game or whatever. And I think I seen a recommendation about this game, but I didn't like look into it. But a buddy of mine told me to check it out. Good thing he did. Can't blame me for looking around. Place is hauntingly beautiful. I think that's a good way to put it. That place definitely was hauntingly beautiful. As I said, it really reminds me of a certain location in the game Outer Wilds. Oh my god, little Jimmy. You can get to it by going to a certain location. Like, I don't want to talk about Outer Wilds too much, because I really love that game. That game is so good, but it's only a game you can play once, and I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't played it. But we played it on stream, like, last year at the end, like in December. It was like December time. I played it for like it was like a week, or like 2 weeks or something like that. Played it quite a while. But the experience was absolutely amazing. Absolutely loved it. Such a great game. Can't recommend it enough. But as stated, you can only play it once. There's some areas that remind me of what we saw in the pier. Hold on. There we go. Okay, there we go. Couldn't see my own chat. I had my Discord still pulled up, so it was covering my chat screen a little bit. Let's see. There's an achievement in the that gas leak detected in chemical storage error media evacuation. Whatever you say, pal. There was an achievement where it was like look down or don't look down or something like that. So I assume when we get super high up, we get to the point where it's like don't fall. Or maybe it was something we had to do in the campaign. Like let's say we reach the crane area. You have to like don't look off the edge. Can of food. I thought about it when we were doing the hardcore run yesterday. Like, looking over the edge and stuff to see if I can get the achievement, but I didn't want to risk, like, falling, because falling would really suck. Especially when we had, like, half an hour into that run. Or it was, like, more like 20 minutes, but it was such a good run, because we had the, such a good experimental upgrade, and the increased jump height. Really good stuff. A little heavy. Be careful. There we go, nice. Oh my god. Yeah, see, like, this area is definitely, like, an exclusive. I don't think it's exclusive. Okay, well, hold on. Let me reword that. It's exclusive to hardcore or endless mode, because I definitely didn't see this area in story mode when we were doing it. Like, reactor room. So yeah, we're definitely going to see exclusive stuff, like the pier. We're at 900 meters. We still got another, like, 300 before we get out of this place. Ooh, rebar. The foundations for our house. Got good bones. I don't have a can of food. Oh, I do. Never mind. Yeah, so I think the only difference between granola bars and a can of food is granola bars you don't have to throw down, I assume. I don't even know if they give you extra energy. That better not kill me, I was gonna say. Got stiff. They don't exactly give you detailed descriptions on what does what. Nice. Yochi. My hands are about to give out. Come on, just climb. Oh my god. Little Jimmy, you're gonna stay with me the whole time. Jimothy. You can get it? Nice. Climb, you fool. Almost out of here. Get our next upgrade. The first time how I found out about this game is because it has the same mechanics in Rain World, where you throw a rebar and use it as a makeshift platform. I don't know anything about Rain World. I've never played it or seen anything about it. Is it a worthwhile look for a game? Oh, we are so heavy. Drop the brick. I don't even know why we got it. We're in the break room, so I'm not super concerned. But then the roaches, man. We have so many roaches. I don't want to leave a single roach. Yeah, never played Raid World.
Facility power levels.
Wonder if it's a worthwhile check.
Main reactor failure detected. Auxiliary systems running at 85%.
Let's see, okay, yeah, dump off all the roaches because I can't move to save my life. Plus money. Have we won yet? No. Oh, it almost spawns when we're reviving. Ah, that's stupid. That's dumb because we can't even revive. Oh, we got really screwed on the stuff. Increase climbing speed or walking, running, climbing speed. What do we have? What do we have as our current? Regenerate stamina. I think this one's just... It was just, what? You were just whining at knuckling? Knuckle, IRL? What the heck, man? What's up, Dad? How you doing? Are we doing good on this weekend? Yeah, it's worthwhile, but it's difficult. And most of the stuff you learn is through discovering things as you go along the regions. Okay. I'm not unfamiliar to difficult games. I may not be good at a lot of difficult games, but I definitely like them. Like, definitely Dark Souls. Souls games. Dark Souls is definitely my favorite game series of all time. I'm actually replaying this third one right now with a buddy of mine. Trying to convince my dad to see if we can do a seamless co-op playthrough. Oh, I didn't hotkey the, what's it called? The flare gun. Oh, I just fell so hard. Take that. Put that there. There. Use the flashlight. There we go. Nice. Let me focus up here for a second. Climb up here. I'm gonna get caught with this demon. Oh, my hand gave out. I brought out energy. See, he was about to get me. I would have called bogus, man. I would have called bogus. We don't got any bricks, but we do have a rebar. It works. I dropped my brick too back in the not save room, but the restroom. Dang, man. Yeah, no. Oh my god. No, you don't want to eat me. No. Hopefully that scares him off a little bit. Oh no, my last flare. Okay, well, we really got to go now. I didn't mean to do that. This could be it for me. Could be it for Seedor Jacob. Oh, dude, we got lucky. We didn't see this last time. Talk about good timing. That's amazing. Okay. We got to be close to getting to the end. Or at least somewhat. The ladder there. That. Increased jump height is just barely getting us beyond what we need to get to. Oh, it's the elevator platform. What? Wait a minute. What the heck? Are we even supposed to be here? No. Oh, I see where we gotta go. We gotta go through the other side. It went too far up. Very weird. Oh, the goop's like right there, though. I didn't know the goop was actually on its way. Oh, can we even get through? We're supposed to go through the vent. Oh, shoot. Okay. Shoot, I didn't realize. Oh, my God. Whatever. One of the routes had a small jump and it instantly drained your stamina. How the heck does this man do this? He's insane. He's insane, man. But, yeah, what a rip. What a rest in peace. Dang, dude.
You can try Rain World. It's really neat, especially the Downpour DLC, where it's like 5 times the content compared to the base game. It's like Rain World 2, and it's great. Let me check it out on Steam, because I've never... I think I heard somebody talk about it like once, but I never did check it out. Rain World. I see. Kind of a platform game. Check it out together. Let's see. Pull it up. Definitely very highly positive reviews. Very popular game. It's kind of got like 3D on like a 2D landscape. Pretty neat. What, you like some sort of like little like look like a ferret, but mixed with like a bear. It's weird. Also got blood bugs or moths or whatever you want to call them. How far has V made it? That's the whole trailer. What the heck? That's a little strange. Yeah, you're a nomadic slug cat. A slug cat. That's what you are. Slug cat. Both prey and predator are in a broken ecosystem. Grab your spear, brave the wastelands, hunting for enough food, but be wary. Other big creatures have the same plan. And slug cats look delicious, my man. Yeah, there's Downpour. There's that DLC you're talking about. Looks like it's like a co-op DLC. Kind of looks like it. Oh, I actually, you know, I think I've seen a clip of something. Of somebody playing this like on Instagram or something. Maybe. Interesting. Yeah, it's like multiplayer. Cool. Yeah. No, I'll put it on the old wish list to remember. I don't want to forget about that. We should do Rain World. In the Downpour DLC, it has co-op, yes? Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, no, we could definitely probably check that out at some point. The what's it called? Oh man. Yeah, the farthest we made a tactical was like 2000. Let's see, we can check it out real fast. Your run will end. Oh no. The farthest we made it was we were in structures. We made it to 2,211 meters. And there was a new area that I had never seen. That's, I guess, exclusive to Endless. And it's the Haunted Pier or something like that. Ghost Pier. It's so loud in here. My ears. We need to get to this place. I thought this fan would shut down. This is weird. Oh, I see we have a button. No, my god. Sorry for getting loud. Almost jumped right into the fan blade. Oh my god. You seem to move a lot quicker here than Peaks because it's pretty much straight up instead of Tempest, where it's like Christmas tree looking path. Yeah, I know. I was really talking about it like earlier about like Tempest, I think. Earlier in stream. But yeah, it's definitely a lot easier movement wise because you're not going left to right, up, even down at times. But yeah, much easier. It's still got its own challenges. Like these guys, you're kidding. Oh my god, back off.
Pressure discrepancy detected. Reversing flow in 3, 2.
No, you won't do that.
Power deactivated.
God dang, man. Darn lady. Try to get me killed. Oh, we can pass this area. Or read chat again. There we go. Glad that you checked out Rain World. Be sure to tune in when you're gonna play Rain World. I see. So you are definitely a big fan of it, I assume too. Definitely a big fan. Yeah, because I'll have to check it out. We play it on stream. Whenever. God, I was talking about something earlier, but I don't remember what it was. Whatever.
when we were talking about Tempest and stuff. Still kind of waiting on that one to, or for Pixie.io to get its scene botted, you know, custom maps or whatever. On R2 Modman, or I guess Thunderstore if you want to put it that way. And I can't hear you. My poor ears. Your guys' ears. My hands couldn't reach far enough. That was literally the end of that level too. I tried reaching for the stairs, but I missed it. And I tried reaching for the rebar, and I missed it. Yeah, no, they added, like mods. Modding section to, Thunderstore for Pixie.io, but there's, like, nothing on there. But I think if I go to, like, Nexus or something, I'll see, probably more mods or something like that. Maybe I'll check it out. Yeah, once we get done with the R.E.P.O speedruns, I might go back and do, like, Pixie.io speedruns. And just do that, because we never did do those. We just did the climbs to their completion. But if we learn on the movement tech, figure out how to do it really well, bet we can get something done. And we can do speedruns for this, too. Which right now, I'm not really speed running. Just trying to live long enough. God. The fans like to give it, like to have a hug with you. Oh, the fans love me. The fans love me. I hate the fans. I don't love them back. Ooh, roach. Say less. Just a radio. Thought it was some food or something. Maybe the hammer. Climb up this stuff. Not a huge fan of this, because I feel like I should be able to grab, like, the bottom sides of these, like, cubes in the wall. Sometimes you can't. A little weird. Nice. Pixie.io speedruns are fun, except for when you fail at the top of Tempest. Yeah. And Tempest, like, I mean, we see the speedruns for Tempest, and it was completed in, like, 8 minutes or whatever. Absolute cracked people playing it. Because, I mean, we figured out the mechanics for the most part, like, every way we can manipulate the game, be it the crampons, whatever they were called, using the pickaxes to, like, maintain momentum on a slope so that we don't fall to our doom. Because there was, God, what was it? In one of the Tempest runs, maybe it was the one we completed it, I'm not sure. Maybe it was the one that we completed it, where I slipped off one of the holds and I was gonna fall, and if I, like, you know, if I didn't recover, I would have fell to the bottom, but I kept using the picks and kept swinging them forward and then using the crampons to, like, get a little bit of distance. Definitely one way we saved ourselves.
Surveillance systems at.
There were so many times we fell when we were kind of close to the top. When I thought we were at the top, we definitely had more to go. It was insane. And I gave you guys the access to, what's it called? Make me let go. Or have no rope, have no chalk. I definitely went into Tempest handicap because I didn't have infinite rope or infinite chalk. Such a fool. Actually, no, you don't have infinite rope. You have, like, infinite chalk and coffee. You think it was one of the earlier runs, you think? Maybe it was. I don't remember too much about it. I just remember that happening. And it's been a while since we even played Tempest. It was back in, like, January, December time. It was a while. We've been streaming for quite a bit. Pretty crazy, man. Don't crush me. Plug here. Maybe we'll have to go revisit it. Definitely do speedruns. Because I like that game a lot. Really enjoy it. As I said, I like difficult games. Doesn't mean I'm good at them. Run a little fast. Just a little bit. Let's see. Sometimes I hate when I grab onto something and I jump and move forward, but I don't land on the surface I'm trying to land. So it was like a pet peeve, almost a little annoying. Goofy mechanics. 500, so we have one more floor before we get the upgrade. We could be out of this place. Oh, and it's got to be one of these too. You're kidding. I mean, at least we'll make some decent distance, because this is pretty tall, this area. At least I think it's the area I'm thinking of. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we'll make some quite a bit of distance, so I think these sewers are going to be really short. We will see. Anything in there? We did go. I'll reach out in a second. I gotta talk about Jacobus experience. You're so salty that your biggest fall was within spitting distance of the top at the top, and at the perfect place where there's nothing below. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that, and that was like around the time you started coming into the streams and stuff. I remember you telling me about that. You fell like right before like the top or something. You were so upset. And you know, I never fell right there at the top, but I definitely fell really, really close to the top. So I can almost match your pain, but we all have our own experiences. All right, we gotta dunk them in here. It's kind of weird that I can't dunk it into the upgrade machine, because there was an upgrade slot next to the machine. Not upgrade slot. There was a roach dunking spot in the campaign. Pulse organs. Oh, double jump. See, I'm not super crazy about double jump, but I will take it. It's better than anything else, I guess. Oh, shoot, we're not even in sewers. We're in the pipeworks right now. We may have just skipped all of the sewers. Dude, absolute parkour. Okay. Can't reach around the corner. Let's see here. I can't grab onto that ledge. I need to go up that way. Is there a rebar? Grab that. Nice. Lift me up. Nice. Streamed White Knuckle 3 times now, and this is the 4th time. It's still enjoying seeing you progress through the game. That you're getting better and better, and it's fun. I'm glad you enjoy seeing my progression. Practice makes perfect, but I guess nobody's perfect, so practice makes better, or something like that. It's definitely fun climbing around. It feels good. Definitely really enjoy these type of climbing games.
Local forecast.
And seeing an improvement on my climbing skills.
Tanks.
No, I tried grabbing it. I thought I could get it. Oh, gas bags. Oh, no! Not good. Not
Estimated time until flow.
Okay, that's not gonna work. We need to go. The goop's gonna start rising. Climb that way. Seems a little better. I forgot we have the double jump. I'm almost like saving it for emergencies, because I don't get my double jump back until oh my god, I don't get my double jump back until I hit the ground, which is really annoying. Talked about that yesterday. We gotta take our time here, because I don't want to mess this up. Rebar, need that. I always feel the goop rises so fast in the pipeworks in this area, like this like drainage type icky area. It always seems so quick. Almost there. We can honestly just climb, but we can use the ropes here. Physics on this is a little goofy. Alright. Trying to focus up for a sec till we get to the next area, because that hoop is like right behind us for the most part. Ooh, here's a checkpoint. Nice. Now you remember one of the DLC levels? You cramponed and overshot the top area and fell to the bottom. Oh my god. That's terrible. The DLCs on Peaks of Yore was not as tough as I thought it would like be. I mean, yeah, they were tough and they were definitely different, unique, and interesting. But I think what definitely helped out the difficulty level was the fact that we had infinite coffee, infinite chalk, so it definitely made a lot of those climbs really easy. What are those ones? They're not crimps. They're crimps, but they're really tiny. They're crimps and volumes mixed together. I forget what they're called. But if it weren't for chalk, those climbs would be so tough. Maybe I'll go back and do like a challenge run where no chalk, no rope, no coffee, no nothing. Which honestly, that's just doing a free climb. Free climb where you fall, you die type stuff. I don't think I would do it you fall, you die, because it would be a lot of me just hitting Alt F4 and scum saving. I'd probably just do free climb. Yeah, chalk carried. Pinches, you think? They're probably come pinches? Yeah, they're probably come pinches. Yeah, no, the chalk definitely did carry. You know, same goes for the volumes. The volumes are weird. They're not bad to deal with, but I'm trying to think here. And they're fun to like use and mess with. But you could really slip up if you're not careful. All right, so we got to make sure to use this flask if we are in such a pinch. Huh. One shot in the boards with a brick.
Unauthorized access detected in restricted zones.
Where the heck are... It is so dark in this room. We got to be getting close to the flashlight spot. Back to where we were. I want to get back to the pier. I want to see what... Whoa, hey. I want to see what the pier. See what's beyond it, possibly. Ooh, roach. Yoink. You're mine now. We're gonna have soft tacos later. Ooh, got that. Nice. Eat some food. Oh, I want to double jump, but I don't get it back until I touch the ground. There we go. Pipeworks. We've been in Pipeworks this whole time. We've completely skipped out on the sewers. For the most part. Ah! Ah! Come on. Jump. Okay. No! Hey. Oh, this is not good. I think I remember falling in this type of level back in the demo quite a bit. Yeah, look at that. There it is. We just need to get on top of the steam pipe. Or on top of this thing. There we go. Just chillax for a sec. Nice. Just gotta focus up. I won't reach out till like get out of here. Let's set up a ladder system. Looks like a stepping stool. Imagine having the force to throw rebar so hard it sticks in solid concrete. Alright, we finally made it. Nice. Checkpoint. Get up to the break room. I'll reach out. I don't know if we're even safe in this area. That's right. I need my flashlight. Forces us to use it in this area. Come on, climb. There we go. Pinches are a lot easier IRL for you. In volumes. Also, did you go to the developer room in the tutorial? Ugh. I didn't know there was a developer room in the tutorial. We can go do that afterwards, after maybe this run. Just go check it out real quick. Yeah, the pier is really interesting. I really like the pier. I want to see it. Oh, elastic libs, that's huge. Restorative tissue, walking climbs. I just like the elastic libs.
That's a really good upgrade.
12% file recovery since last sweep. Data integrity questionable.
Reorganize this stuff a little bit. Need that there. Okay, so the elastic limbs and the double jump. Not bad. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, no, they definitely changed the tutorial from the demo to this. Because the demo feels a lot shorter and simpler. Not demo, what the heck? The tutorial feels a lot shorter and simpler in the early access than the demo. I guess maybe some people felt it was a little too complicated, perhaps. Who knows? Oh yeah, elastic limbs, carry me. Carry me home. What the? Be gone, enemy. Good. Oh, it's so easy, man. Oh my god, he's back already? No, he's not. We actually caught up to him when he was trying to escape. Holy moly. Nah, we can just hang on to that for now. Elastic limbs and increased jump height, my favorite upgrades we can possibly get. Nice. These jumps feel so easy. Very good, very good. Ooh. Almost there. Be gone. Alright, so last shot. Make it count. We're almost at the top anyway, so I'm not super worried. Where's that hole in the wall? Did we pass it? Are we coming up on it? We're coming up on it. Yeah, we don't want to make this mistake last time. We're gonna get goofy Pierre stuff. Probably. Do we have any food? We do. It's the last thing of food. Gotta make it count.
Reminder, cafeteria refrigeration units are operating at 22%
There it is, the
capacity. Non-perishable rations are recommended.
This thing makes the freakiest screams. It definitely does. Makes the weirdest screams. Okay, so how do we... That's what the eyeball does? And now it's gone. Experimental perk. Blinky eyes added to the vendor. That's what that does? I didn't know that. Well, we figured it out. I was in here squishing it like, what does this thing do? And now we got our answer. Alright. Ghost Pier, we're finally here. Love this place. Place is awesome. We just gotta start climbing as fast as we can so we gotta get going. Eye is a teleporter. Very strong. Well, I'm going to make sure to not waste it. But now it's in the vendor, so that's nice. So there's still some more things that we need to get in the vendor. We yet to see. Maybe it's just items we already discovered that I need to use more. I doubt we're going to need this anymore. I'll put this here. Just in case we really need to get climbing a little bit. We actually reached that. Yes. Makes it a lot easier. Skip out on the whole part. Gonna focus on going really fast but careful because we need to avoid the goop. Which I don't know if there's an official name for the thing chasing us. Maybe it's just called the thing. My hands are getting tired, man. There we go. I'm gonna use the drink just because it's gonna be pretty tough. Oh, it's really just called pills. We just take pills. Maybe it's like it's a painkiller. I see. That's what it is. This is getting stupid. What is this? What are these climbs? Why is this so tough?
I feel like I'm playing Pixelor again. There's no way, man. What is she even talking about? Talking about being happy or something? What the heck? Freaky, goofy, robot. Machine lady. I'm actually... My heart's beating just a little bit, I'll tell you what. Oh my god, it's the milk in my... the thing? Where's my milk? I want my milk. Okay. Can we climb out of the vehicle? I don't know. Oh, don't mess this. I can't get out. It won't let me out. We have to climb through. I see. That's weird. Keep going. These overhang climbs. Oh my god, elastic limbs carry me to victory. We're almost to the top. I can see it. The end. How much did we ascend? Does it say it? Oh my god. Goodbye, Ghost Pierre. It was nice knowing you. This place is really cool. Okay, so we're gonna end up back at the beginning area? Is that where we're gonna end up at? We're gonna see hands. I think we're gonna see some hands. Oh, could you get soft locked here? If you don't have anything to climb up? Possibly. There you go. Oh, yep, grabby hands. Ooh, freaky. Oh, no, we're gonna start climbing and it's gonna start chasing us. We need a rebar. Ooh, silver roach. Nice. Okay, let's do this thing before it potentially activates. Well, I mean, it activated in hardcore mode. I don't know if it's gonna do it to me here. Maybe it will. I don't know. No shooting, please. Spare me. Save my sorry soul.
Emergency. Substructure interface core is malfunctioning.
Climb it.
Observation systems and core labs offline.
Okay, here comes the grabby hands, I think. Maybe. Drugs. That Pierre part is really tough. It's so cool to see. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Actually, should we just climb up, honestly? Let's do it. Oh, look, bunch of supplies. Really good, actually. We're gonna need it. Avoid the heads. That's so many hands. Trying to get handsy with me. See how it is. Eat it back off, Buster.
Oh, why is it so terribly loud?
Or flares? Or is this a dead end? Don't tell me. We're supposed to burn it, maybe? Oh my god! Oh, we can just go through it. Oh my god, that is not something I want to be at. Did we go the wrong way? Is that possible? Did we go the wrong way? Can we go? Oh, here we go. We did go the wrong way or something. We were supposed to go get, like, supplies to climb up. I see. Oh, we gotta hammer into the wall. Dude, they're terrifying. And I hate these hands. I hate it. Get me out of here, dude. I'm tired of being in this area. Now that this is endless mode, the only question is once you get to the top, will you be back at the silos again? That's what I bet's gonna happen. I think we will be. I think we're just gonna be back at the silos and just gonna rinse and repeat. My question is too, will I get upgrades? I would like to get some upgrades. Oh, that's not where we want to be. We do not want to be in this room. We need to go faster. I don't know where to go. Up, up, up. Right here. Eh. Elastic limbs. Definitely a lifesaver.
Substructure interface core is malfunctioning. Observation systems in core 5 is offline.
Yeah, when we played it, oh, I forgot about my double jump. When we played the story mode, the campaign, we never saw those those gaping mouths. Pretty much the source of these hands. I never saw those. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna be dead. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I think we've looped. What the heck was that? I think we finally did it. We're gonna come up to like a vent. It's gonna put us in the one spot. Why is it really blue? Why it blue, bro? What, I don't think we're back in the silos. Freaky O hands. This is definitely getting freaky. Okay, should probably get going. Ooh, it's like zero gravity here. Something.
Is offline. Personnel detected in reactor control room.
What the heck is going on, man? This is weird. Oh, come on. I was trying to throw the turret, man. No, dude. Oh, there was something in the center I could have grabbed. No. Dude, what the heck? Okay, we made it. That's our record. We got some new stuff, too, which is good. The blinky eyes, I'm really going to buy those if we can. Those are really strong. 3,131. R.I.P. Those turrets, like, that's the first time I've ever been killed by a turret. I never thought in my life that it would be that strong. Alright. Run it back. Dude, that's pretty good. There's something in the center. It might have been an upgrade or something. Should have seen that. Also got the other unlock, but you got the eyes and the experimental. So great job. I wonder what the thank you. I wonder what the experimental is. I mean, the eyes are good. I'm glad we got that. The pills are now in the things. I used enough of those. But I wonder what the experimental is. We don't see experimentals upgrades in this. We only get the 2 upgrades, as far as I see. And they better be good. Ooh, money. Money, money, money. Oh, nope, it's gone. No, again. Yeah, no, we'll definitely keep going. I wanna see if we can beat it this year. I bet we could, if I'm just smart about it. It's just we saw new stuff, and I was like, oh, what's going on here? Oh my god, the eyeball's so expensive. It's 8. Yes. So we get like 2 charges on it. That's how many uses we get on the eyeball. And we're gonna use that for like absolute emergencies, or if we like get to a really large room and we can skip a lot of stuff, then yes. That, or like we get to the pier. Like the pier had some crazy climbs that we probably wouldn't have been able to do without elastic limbs. That's what we need to save it for. Unless we get elastic limbs again, but that's 10 roaches and I only got 4. Charge your eye. 3 charges per eye. 1 per iris. 1 per iris. What? What do you mean by 1 per iris? There's something I don't know about the eye. I say I didn't use the double jump as much as I would. We definitely forego that upgrade if we can. Rip that sucker out of the way. Like maybe here would be good to use it, the iris, just because get through it so fast. This room's not hard though. Simple enough. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I hear little Jimmy, little Jim Bob. I was calling the blood bugs little Jim Bob yesterday, but I think we're gonna change little Jimmy to little Jim Bob. Hey buddy, come here. Take him with us. Very nice. Little Jim Bob's gonna make it with us. If I could even climb. Here we are. Has 3 of them to indicate charges. Ah, I see. If I look at the eyeball, I guess I'll get a closer look. Let's see here. Okay, I see 3. There's like 3 dots on it. Okay. 3 pupils. I don't think it was irises. I think it was pupils. But still, I get what you mean. Yep. 3 chargers. This way. There's going to be a rope that we're going to get. There it is. Nice. Ooh, we got that jump too. Sick. I remember trying to make that exact jump earlier on a previous run. Couldn't do it. This is floppy disk. We can't do anything with that. Use rebar instead. Just safer. Better. Faster. Stronger. Oh, well, this is... We're gonna do this then. Nice. I've never fallen into this pinkish, reddish liquid. I imagine it's just instant death. But still. Who knows? Maybe it's the secret to all life. Ooh, reburn. Yeah, I remember being in this room because we were discovering what the one experimental did, which was like the friend from above. And it's just a guy who drops you packages in, I guess, certain rooms or whenever you need it. And his box is like right here. We broke it, had like a bunch of rebar in it, which is pretty cool. But that was the only time we saw him. You'll do a normal quote and not a Jacobus quote. Had some pizza, ate some chess. I don't. That was at the beginning of this month.
Exchange systems. Expect intermittent drops in ambient heat levels.
Thanks, Tactical. Glad to know you're still getting my quotes. Quoting me. My silly things. Okay, we should be close to... Or 400, okay. 150 more meters, and we're upgrade them. Very silly quotes. I should definitely look inside these like fans more often, or these like pipes, if I can. Never know when there's gonna be an upgrade that we can use. Lighten the load just a little bit. Silver Roach, actually huge because we're gonna need that for an upgrade. The most expensive upgrade that we can buy is a 10. So if we can at least reach that amount, we're good. Won't have to miss out on something huge. Oh, it's this room. I don't like this room. Actually, in hardcore, I don't like this room. Normal mode, it's actually not that bad. Come on, it's right there, man. Let me be free. Let my people go. I got a lobotomy, and now I'm a vegetable in jail. That was within, like, the same week. Such quirky quotes. Alright. Not bad. No eyeballs. Ooh. Jump height, that's a huge one. That's a pretty good one. It's... I don't know if I want to say it's a worse version than increased, like, grabbing distance, but it's still very good. Finds a silver roach, shouts, we're rich. Dude, Deep Rock Galactic, what a good game. We're rich, we're rich. Gold, that's gold here. Drilla. Yeah, we were playing Deep Rock Galactic on crowd control recently. And it's a fun game, but I definitely was not feeling it on that crowd control. after like 2 hours, I was like, yeah, this is alright. This is whatever. It's definitely a fun game to play with other people, not as much as by yourself. They're coming out with a new Deep Rock Galactic. I don't remember what it's called. I think it was like Rogue something. What it was is, it's still the same like first person Deep Rock Galactic gameplay, but it's a roguelike now, which is pretty cool. Like a roguelike Deep Rock Galactic, which they already kind of do that with one of the Deep Rock games called Deep Rock Survivor. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, whatever it's called. It's a single player. But I guess they're making a multiplayer first person with it. Which my buddy's pretty frustrated over it. He wants like actual updates for the main game, not the new game. But whatever. Because like in Deep Rock Galactic, the actual game itself, they introduced that new species, or that new like race. It was like those aliens. Don't kill me. We got to experience it when we were playing it like a couple weeks ago. Whatever they were. Some weird like alien things. They look creepy. Didn't get any quotes from Deep Rock Galactic, sadly. Yeah, there was a few things that happened when we were playing Deep Rock. It was like the I don't think I remember saying anything like quote worthy. I know you collect a few things. Like somebody spawned in a loot bug and it had a thick butt, like a really big butt. You slap it, it's funny. Yoshi. Yeah, that was weird. They're making a second game other than add like a DLC. Yeah, like I'm like whatever, like it's, I guess, but they could have just added it on to the game and make it like a separate mode instead of just making another game entirely. What I think it is that they need money. You know, they're a company. They sell cosmetics and they sell like, you know, they've sold the Deep Rock Survivor, and they're trying to, you know, of course they're a company. They got to make money, and if they just bring another update to the game, it's not going to do like anything for them. Like, oh yeah, you know, we'll get people playing and stuff. Maybe we'll get some purchases on the game, but it'd be more of a business decision, more of a company decision if we just make a whole nother game. Deep Rock Galactic's popular enough that I'm sure, you know, we'll get, you know, people to buy it, which I'm sure there will be people who will buy it. It just feels a little off-putting. But I like to look at it like they got money, they need to make money. People gotta, you know, gotta put food on the table, so, you know, gotta make something. All the updates that we got for Deep Rock are free. Well, I guess I don't blame them. Ouchie. Where am I hanging off of? Can't grab onto any of that. There we go. You bot? Oh, there's a bot! Hold on. Get this bot out of here. Back to the mines. I was looking at it, and what's it called? You remember finding a free nuke exploit? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you had like double nukes. You kept spawning in double nukes. I remember that. It was pretty silly. But yeah, Dark Souls 3 had some really good quotes though. Would you like to tell me some of those quotes I had from Dark Souls 3 when we were doing that? I won't forget. We were up till like it was like was it a 12-hour stream, or it was like a 9-hour stream? You were the only one with me until the very end, Tactical. We streamed it on Sunday, and we played Dark Souls till like 1 a.m. I think it was 1 a.m. 9 hours. I think that was officially the longest stream I've done. Which is absolutely insane. 9-hour stream, yep. Can I get that roach? There we go, nice. Give me that roach. I can't grab it. My limbs aren't long enough. There we go. But what was I saying? Oh, SiriBot. Okay, so yeah, I was looking into it, and I was looking at SiriBot and stuff, and some other things that we can probably put on the channel, just because it sucks when bots come in here and try to sell their stuff or do whatever. SiriBot works a little strange. I'm not sure entirely how it works entirely, but I purely just wanted to have it that it auto bans the bots. That's literally all I want it for. So I'll have to mess with the settings once or twice. One or two streams I'll have to, you know, mess with it a little bit. Why can't I climb inside? Stab him in the groin, right between the cheeks. Oh my god. That's right. We were fighting against the twin princes. We were fighting against the larger one of the brothers. Say, what'd you say? You saw a comment that is why they're making a second game is because they can have better improvements on the new game because like the new engine they use for that compared to the old game, but you don't know. So they're using a new engine for the they're using a new engine for the new G.P.O. Because well, that's unfortunate. Because it looks exactly the same, but you know, I don't know, crap. I didn't look too much into it. I just saw the trailer on Steam, and I was like, oh, they're making another Deep-Rock game. And my buddy being like, no, that's dumb. Why would they make a new one when they can update the old one? He was a little heated about it, just a little bit. There's food. There's nothing we can... Oh, flask. Pills. Mysterious pills. Just get rid of these. Use the gas bag. Funny little gas bag, go burr. Woo. Very cool. Oh, almost overshot that. Don't do that. Yeah, don't make that mistake. That would really suck. Nice. 9-hour stream had some silly quotes. You killed my father, now I'm gonna get freaky. That is pretty funny. Not sure exactly what I said that one. Oh, wait. We do not want to forget this. I will be screwed without it. Nice. Oh, we're super chunky. Ah, we gotta jump for every single one of these. That heavy. I don't think it's because I have all the a bunch of roaches in my pocket. Yeah, I'm just fat. You're not sure that you just saw a comment? It could be that. Oh wait, hold on. Roaches. Oh, I'm so heavy. I can barely move. Oh my god, drop the business. There we go. The roach is bad. They're so heavy. It could be that. Who knows why they make a second game? I'm assuming it's because they need money. Yeah, like they got a profit, but they also want to develop something new. You want to try something new? That's my elastic limbs. I think this is a god run. Increased jump height and longer reach. Couldn't get better. Could not get better than that.
Warning.
Okay.
Atmospheric containment breach in Sector 12. Hazardous conditions present.
Drop one of these pistons. Try to keep her weight light. Can't forget about little Jimmy. Do a little organization. Nice. It's good enough. So when we get past second phase, Father is getting that mist. Yeah, we had pestilent mist, and we were using it on Father Arendelle, I remember. We did a little sorcery tomfoolery in that. Okay, so higher jump height and elastic limbs. Absolutely cracked. Dude, we're just making absolute progress. Ugh. Drop that. But you can't touch me. You can't catch me. I'm too fast. Some of these grabs should definitely be inhumanly possible. I'm getting tired. Going too fast. Take me on the other side. What the fuck? What the? That was terrifying. Somebody might have to clip that one. Dude, he jumped straight at me. He said, "Right," right into my face. Oh, we're supposed to climb up like this side here. There we go. That was a little scary. Ah, climb in. There we go. Hopefully he doesn't chase me down in here. That would really suck. The Ghost Pierre. Oh, I'm running out of energy. Food bar. There we go. Don't want to fall. I don't have any more food, so we gotta look for any we can find. God, it's so weird. What'd you say? Thank you for sharing that quote. You will now add that to your vocab for everyday use. Insert jump scare Foxy audio into the Eek Man. Yo, if you clip it, if Tactical, if you clip that, I don't know if you did or not. If not, I'll go back and clip it later. I can, I can put the Foxy jump scare noise, or I can put like the Hunter jump from Left 4 Dead. I think that'd be a good little short. That would make for a pretty good YouTube short or Instagram clip. Oh, these limbs and the jump height is making this incredibly easy. I don't want to mess this run up. We will become God with my elastic limbs, my sticky hands, and my absolute hops. Yeah, we pretty much cleared this super quick. I think we're almost to the top already. Maybe. I don't know. I'd absolutely just be yanking my chain. Like, we can reach that rock out just so far away. Look at me go. I gotta remember I don't have any energy things. I have pills. Honestly, I can just take a rest here. Markiplier made a white Knuckle video. That means he watches us in secret and not because it recently released. I'm sure he watches this. No, definitely just because maybe it released recently. The, what's it called? I always talked about it. I talked about it in the past, but I used to watch Markiplier so much. Way before he had 1 million subs. I was like in elementary school when I was watching him. I loved watching his old SCP videos. And he played a lot of horror games back then. Like, a lot of indie horror games. Just random stuff. Floppy disk, give me all that. Food, we need that. Okay. I absolutely loved watching his videos back then. I watch his stuff every now and then. Every once in a while, but it's whatever. If anything, I probably listen to his podcast with Bob and Wade more often than I do watch his videos. Well, that's not saying much. Normally, I would watch his or listen to his podcast when I'm on like road trips. Because whenever I have to go like across state to go visit family and stuff, I'll pop it in and listen to it. It's saying we're getting new best times, but I doubt it. There's that. Here, let's shoot this in there. Maybe that'll keep him back just for a little bit. Just need some extra flares, man. That's all I want. I want too many. It gets too expensive. That doesn't really do much. These freaks are waiting around the corner for me, man. What the heck? Okay, so do we go this way? Did I miss it? Did I miss the way up? I did. Okay. Well, that's probably what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do. Normally.
All research on cognition samples is suspended until facility's mental screening system is fully
What is she talking about? You're surprised that Mark made it halfway in the silos without knowing that he has an inventory? Oh my god. What the heck, Mark? And he does climbing in one hand while the other hand is holding an item? What the? That's impressive. That's impressive. There's probably like challenges like that somebody can make a one hand only challenge, completing campaign or whatever. Speed run. I keep reaching new ascents. Egg, man. Here comes the turrets. Turrets are deadly. Oh, they're deactivated. Go. Huh. Elastic sticky limbs. Go. Goobu Jr. Go commit a crime. Never forget my boy, Goobu Jr. You don't lose stamina when you're holding onto these holds. Actually, you gain stamina back. Oh, maybe it's because we have our feet like planted on the wall. That's actually kind of nice. See, there was a moment where I was like on a slope like that, and I kept getting my double jump back, and I was really confused why I was, because I wasn't sitting on flat ground. That explains why. I imagine Mark probably completed White Knuckle in one video, which is pretty cool. Might have to go watch that and just see how he went about playing the game for the first time. I think we're almost out of here. I really hope we are. Okay. You want me to climb through this, and I think we're done. Not I say done, but, you know, we gotta go to the next freaky room.
The future of humanity is in your hands. The products you produce.
Future of humanity? What?
Yellow are required.
Are required. Yes. We will all perish if it was not for your research. Oh my god. I gotta be careful. My god, where's the door? Go this way. Catch a break for a moment. Okay, so it's gonna be probably right above there. My god. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Rope. Bug. Throw. Oh my god. This is stupid. I don't know why I'm struggling so hard with this right now. Go up higher. I'm not sure this is the right way. It's not. Jump for it. Both my hands are tired. Oh my god. Take some of those. We gotta get going. Stimulant. Oh, I don't like when it does that. I don't like it when it does that loading screen. But we made it. We're there. We're back. It's funny and frustrating seeing him skipping parts in the tutorial and being confused as why he doesn't have a hammer in the campaign. Do you get the hammer in the tutorial? You don't start with it in the campaign unless you do the tutorial? Because if that's the case, that's wild. Because I never do that. I did the tutorial. So I had the hammer right up rip. There's an item in the center I want to get, but I don't want to get shot by the turret. Can I shoot him with a flare? I want to know if I can do that. What a shot! What an absolute crazy cracked out shot. I can't make that. Come on. Just a little farther. Okay, no. Come at it from the side. There we go. Absolute stealth ninja. Ooh. Oh my god. Is that just a toilet? Is that just a toilet? Not a TV? No, it's something. I don't know what that is.
Reminder. Most emergency.
Oh no, I didn't get it. No. Whatever that was, I skipped out on it. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, it's just shooting me. It's just shooting me. Oh, don't shoot me anymore, man. Chill out. Oh no! Sticky limbs, go! No, I got shot to death, dude. I didn't know there was gonna be a field there. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so much. Yeah, and go cause another Geneva Convention. Best of luck. Though the campaign has a hammer, the only problem is that he didn't know that he had an inventory so that the hammer was in. I see, that's why. Close again. Yeah, definitely. So I wonder if, like, that's the last area, then it restarts, or it loops. You know, when we did the campaign on hard mode, and we unlocked habitation, I imagine that area is part of the habitation. Unless that is exclusive to this. Dude, that was the god run. The freaking turret was freaking me out. I should have taken the time and shot it with the, what's it called? The flare gun. Knock over. It would have made everything so much easier. But the fact that it kept shooting me made me fall over and die. That's twice now that we died to the turret. Nuts. Ricochet. Oops. There we go. What am I doing? I should have let the tentacle grab me, or grab onto the tentacle. That's just an easy way to do it. Kind of forget about that sometimes.
Caution. Fluctuating pressure detected in air exchange regulator valves. Stand clear of all intake vents during adjustments.
How many bugs do we have? 9. Ooh, let's hope we find one at some point. Out there. Was that silver? I saw it. I thought I saw a silver roach for some reason. It was just this. The times where you're so close to getting to the top and see what's next, you're really on edge. You really want to see. We'll get it. I think we'll get it this time if we're not. That door closed so fast. It didn't even close all the way. The door hit me. Oh, okay, now we're gonna get it this time. Not that. I took a second to read chat, and I look over. I come back. I'm climbing. My body was like hugging this. Let's see here. Yeah, the door appeared. I was right there. Or on that side. Either way. It touched me. It instantly killed me. Didn't know that was possible. I've never had that happen before. I've only died when the door closes on me. This is the run. This is it. This is the one. I'm sure that at some point it will loop back to the Pipeworks. Or not Pipeworks. The silo. We probably just have to reach like 5,000 meters or something. Something silly like that. Why not? I should do that more often, especially in the fan areas. It's good stuff. We're always hoarding a lot of rebar. Ah, bloodbug! No! Back off, demon. My God. By the way, Risk of Rain soundtrack is peak. For show, man. Definitely is peak. Risk of Rain's so good. Absolutely love it. The, what's it called?
Power activated.
Played quite a lot of it. I discovered Risk of Rain, I think just like on Xbox. I think it was on Xbox Games Pass, back when I was still playing on there. Played it, fell in love with it. A lot of fun. Eventually I got a PC, and then Survivors of the Void came out. That was also really fun. I played that. I stopped playing it for a while. I was aware that Secrets of the Storm was coming out, and I was like, oh, you know, that's cool. I'll look at it later. Then I learned that Secrets of the Storm had a really bad launch because they decided to change all their coding or something for the game when they released it. So it really messed up console. Like, console was really broken. It was a little broken on PC. And what else? The items really sucked. So it was like, ah, dang. So, of course, they revamped the items, they fixed all the bugs, and now it's really good. I really enjoy it. They did some changes recently to some of the items to make them not so powerful. And they're also doing the Chef rework, which I'm kind of excited to see, because Chef's not the GOAT. He's alright. Not exactly my favorite character to play. So we'll get to see what they're going to do about that. But yeah, no, definitely the GOATed soundtrack. Let's see. Oh my God, this is something we talked about since they changed it. Okay, so, Bungie, you know, creators of Halo and Marathon, or if you want to really say that, but, and Destiny. Really big fan of Destiny. Played it, you know, 10 years. Played it since I was like 4. No, it was like 13. I was like 13 at the time. Something like that. Played it for 10 years. And of course I still play it every once in a while now, but I'm not super like into it right now, because it's kind of in a dry phase. Because right now, Bungie has announced their game marathon. And let me wait for her to stop. Is she going to talk? Nope, it's just beeping. Never mind, she's going to talk.
Emergency evacuation protocols remain disabled. Proceed at your own risk.
So, Bungie has released the stuff for Marathon and stuff, the extraction shooter game. You know, it's whatever. I play extraction shooters. I played a lot of Tarkov, so I'm very familiar with it, and I enjoy it. You know, it's fun. It's its own niche thing. And that's Bungie's next game. They announced it, and they were doing the sign up for the alpha. Well, they were making people sign NDAs, including, for the people who want to play the game, to not stream it, not make videos, or whatever about it. And I was like, man, that really sucks, because I kind of would either want to make a video or stream at least once playing it. But it was an NDA. Well, they dropped the NDA yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Maybe it was the day before. They dropped it. Either because, I mean, it was just like people were getting upset about it, or maybe the higher-ups like at Sony were like, if you keep this NDA, you're like doomed to fail or something. I don't know. Regardless, it dropped. So if I potentially get an alpha code for Marathon, I'll maybe play it on stream. Down to check it out. But it was just really silly. It just seemed really weird when you had to sign all that stuff, and it's like, can't make any content about it. The only place you can post like questions or things about the game was on their like specific forums and stuff. I guess people were not about that. Eventually they changed it. No little bug man. Oh, that's right, since we died, we lost the eyeball. I should have used the eyeball, dude. Okay, that's an issue I have with this game, is that I forget I have a lot of items that I can just use. But then I just die to dumb stuff when it could be easily avoided. Very silly. But the only reason why I thought of the Marathon and like Destiny stuff was because I really like the soundtrack that Bungie does for, oh, well, there was that. That Bungie does for Destiny. Soundtracks, if there's one thing that Bungie always gets right, is the music. I think Michael Salvatore did a majority of the music, and then they had other people come in and do a lot of the different music later down the road. Because Michael Salvatore, I think, is done making music for Bungie. He did the music for Halo and all that stuff too. So, big name. But they always got that music right. It was so good. Biggest thing I love about it. Okay, what do we got? Rabbit DNA. Long jump after jumping while crouching. I want to check that out, but it might not be worth it. Increase stamina regeneration by 25%. I'd rather have that. Long jump after crouching, so I have to crouch and then jump. Maybe if we need to like cover distances, but like I don't really see that being really worth. Because majority of the time we need what's it called? We need height, not distance, like long ways. Or width, I should say. So whatever. Maybe I'll check out that upgrade later. Another time. What the heck? There we go. All personnel are to undergo strict decontamination after leaving the facility. Surface and faculty runoff are dangerous. Yes. Very dangerous. We don't have anything else to grab, though. Unless we can jump from like here. I mean, there we go. Nice. Easy. Yeah, I'm just low on tools. The only thing I got going for me is a couple bricks, food, and some pills. It's like every homeless person ever. Nah, no. Hello, Mr. Strider. We're here in the waist deep. What if we throw a rock at you or a brick? Nothing happens. Look at all this rebar. Huge. Bug. Ooh, splat. You can one-shot bugs with bricks. That's pretty nice. Get out of my way, bug. You're not welcome here. Oh, I can make that. Don't forsaken me like this. Don't do it. Yeah, ma. mom wants to color eggs, but Easter and all that. Not really available at the current moment. Might pause, take a break for once the run's over. Once we either complete it or die or whatever. I'll take a moment. Take a couple minute break. I'm gonna go color an egg or something. My mom likes doing it every year. Old Easter tradition. Oh man. Hammer that sucker. There we go. So you don't get the story of this game? You don't know why a maintenance worker is trying to escape the whole facility instead of just the silos part? Maybe the true horde in this game is escaping your job? And that the job is never over. It's always endless. There's no escape. Oh, rocket spirit. I think we could just use that to jump straight to the top. We can use that later for the one place. Here. Look at all the freaking gas bags, dude. Very silly gas bags. Don't touch them because they're gonna said be flying in the wrong direction. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Oh, I'm losing stamina. There we go. I have no idea if this benefits us in any way. It does not. I have been doomed. That was bad. That was really bad.
Alert. 6 space forecasts for the next week include heavy rainfall. In case of system flood, seek a maintained shelter room.
Ah! Bug! No! You stay away. I don't want to deal with this little fella. There you go. Eh. They're out for blood. One could say they're back for blood. God, I wish that game did not fail, as it did. I was pretty hyped for it when it was coming out. I even pre-ordered and everything. But then, when it came out, it was just okay. The devs have now abandoned Back 4 Blood, and I think they're working on some other game. But going back to what you were saying, though, about the story and stuff, yeah, I really am curious about it. Why the heck we are even as deep as we were. Are we really a maintenance worker? That's why we're so deep, and all of a sudden the facility is, like, going into complete meltdown, and we're just, like, told to run. Bit wild. Just here, clock in for my 9 to 5, then, oh, would you look at that? The whole facility, the whole place is just trying to kill us. Like, oh, well, that's nice. We have 1 piston. We're not gonna make that jump. We gotta do this normally. Ouch. My heads. They hurt. There we go.
Reminder. All personnel must submit biological scan data if exposed to unclassified flora or fauna in drainage conduits.
You know, maybe the story is about symbolism of some sort. Could be. It can't escape, like, your fate or doomed to die. Some freaky stuff like that. Maybe. Mayhaps. Ah! Hey. Man. Dude. I really want my not sticky limbs, but my long limbs again. My jump. Yo, but we gotta take anything we can get. Let me do that. I'm saving the rocket for the air, or whatever after. Whatever we might find. Guess when we take a break, it gives me a perfect opportunity to get some water and stuff. I don't have any water on my desk. Is this it? Are we free? We're free, finally. Maybe we should do this now. I'm gonna probably take a break now, just because my mom's waiting. And this run could potentially turn into like a extra 15-20 minutes, depending on how it goes. So I'm gonna go color this egg. It's gonna take me probably just like 5 minutes. Not even that. So I'll run the ad and walk away. And I'll be back. Let's get this before we go. What do we got to expect when we come back? Heavy strikes. Meh. Increased damage, your hammer, piston, single swing. That's not amazing. Climbing speed. That's fine. Okay. Ooh, an eyeball too. Okay. Alright. We'll be back. I'm gonna run the ad. And I'll be back. I don't have a, like, be back soon screen, so I'm just gonna leave it here. Maybe we can type something on the screen or something. Regardless. Alright, I'm gonna run the ad. I'll be back in about, like, 5-ish minutes. Not even that. It didn't even take me that long, man. We had a few eggs to color, and we usually get this, like, dye solution that you dissolve in vinegar, and then you just, like, dip your eggs and it colors it. But they gave us some weird, like, whipping, like, it's what the heck? Why is my thing not working? Did I freeze? Oh no! Wait, my hotkeys. Oh, my numpad's not working. There you go. So there's instead of using, like, this dyeing solution, we had. It's like you put in, like, whipping cream or something, and you roll your egg in it and stuff, and then you dye it. I just rolled my egg in it. Like, it was weird. Oh, what's up, Max? How you doing? But yeah, no. We're back. We're ready to go. I got my water. Ready to hydrate here up a little bit. Yeah, what's up, Max? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope your weekend's going good. All right, but aside from that, let's get rolling. But yeah, no, my mom did like a grocery order to like Walmart, and what Walmart does sometimes is if they don't have, lady, shut up. If they don't have what you want at Walmart, and when you order it, they'll substitute it, and that's why we ended up with some weird cream whipping solution. Back, did we win? Nah, man, we actually just came back. I had to go dye some eggs real quick. But we're here. Oh, we could probably use... Oh, well, you know what? Maybe we should just use the rocket here and just see how far up we go. It's going to be Insano style. Let's do it. I don't know how this is going to work. Okay. What? It's purely just to kill stuff? Aw, man, I thought that was going to launch me so much more. That was pathetic. That was terrible. I thought that launched you. Oh, well. That was my first time using that. Whatever. Okay, we have increased climbing speed. We don't have any distance, so we actually have to do this proper. Fast and careful. But yeah, no, we were dying next time. We were do that for a little bit. You have fun breaking the Geneva Convention or whatever you were doing. Give me the flare gun. There we go. Maybe we should use the pills and just absolutely zoom. Is that affecting them? I have no idea. I think it is. Yep, it is. Let's go. But yeah, break's good. It was good to have a little break. Walk away from the computer. Get up and stretch my legs. Let's take a break just because we can use that and use it to launch ourselves up. I don't do that very often, but it has proven to be useful at times. Same goes to shooting the flare gun and launching yourself up. Oh, what the heck? Never seen this before. This is new. What? What the heck? Where am I? What is this?
Reminder, all personal items must
I
be
didn't mean to do it.
stored in assigned lockers during working hours. Unsecured belongings will be...
Did I find... Is this the right path? Is this where we're supposed to go? I have no idea. I think it is. I've never been here. Unless it's a secret room. Oh, it's a secret room. Oh, yeah, we ran into a room like this in the first level. Very cool. Very nice, very nice. Let's keep going. Oh, dude, pills. Have you already seen that area? No, that was my first time. Okay, we gotta go. Keep them off our backs. Yeah, I'd seen that area once in the silos. And it said like Haley or Emily was here or something like that. Anna, I don't know. Some name. Not sure. Alright. We're back to the Pierre. Very cool. Our pills are still active, so that's good. I wonder if you get the ability, or no, the consumable duration increase. I wonder if it just doubles the time on your pills, which would be really nice. Infinite stamina, absolutely goated. You were cooking dinner and trip and put your hand on a 325-degree crock pot. Hope you're okay. You probably got like a second-degree burn, I imagine. When I was little, I was making like a pizza. It was my first time using like the oven. I'm trying to like learn how to use it. I went to go pull my pizza out of the oven and I burned the top of my hand really bad. And that was like, I was like 5, 6 years old. 22 now and it still has a scar on my hand. Oh my god, just lift myself into the cart. There we go. I don't like this. I don't like how they did this because it's so weird. Does it work as well? There we go. Yeah, no, I can sympathize with your burns. Gotten burned quite a lot when I was welding. Got scars all over my body for that one. But when it comes to that, that's, you know, that comes with the work. You just kind of tank it and move on. unless you get seriously burned, which I have not been. We had a guy in, what was it? Not my class, because I was the morning class, but we had the afternoon class, and they were pretty much like our rivals when it came to when we were in college. And somebody, I don't know how it happened. That's a hand. We're gonna grab my hands here. What the heck? Whatever happened, the dude got caught in fire in the night class. I don't remember his name, but he got caught on fire so bad that it, you know, it deformed his whole back, and oh my god, he had to go to the hospital. He actually had to drop out of school because of it, because he got messed up so bad. I think what happened was, you know, he got set on fire. He was on fire for a while. People were trying to put him out, like smacking their shirts on him and stuff, and trying to put it out the fire. Eventually, he got into the dunk tank, like just a little too late, so it caused, like, of course, permanent damage. There's this big dunk tank we had in the center of the shop, where it was like, it's super nasty because it's full of like rusty water. The heck did she just say? Something about a countdown? The heck? But yeah, no, he got in the dunk tank. It put him out, but then it wheeled him off to the hospital. He came back to like talk to our teachers, but he had to drop out. He pretty much, I don't think he was disabled at that point, but it burned him so bad that it just wasn't worth it anymore. Never got to meet the guy, just only heard the stories. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. This is getting stupid. Maybe we need to use the eyeball. Maybe. Maybe. Getting dumb. Oh, that doesn't take you very far. That does not take you as far as I thought it would. You're kidding. I thought that was like infinite range. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry about that. You're running into battle with a random dude. You got into the front lines. He got his head shot by a rocket launcher. Made it to a small bunker and unload into people with a turn. Last thing you saw was a tank barrel pointing at an opening. That is why you don't want to go to war. You're going to get PTSD just playing a video game about war. My bad. That was disappointing. I thought the eyeball was a lot farther. It seems to be a strong item, but in that situation, I think we're just screwed. The upgrades we got weren't the greatest. We got that rabbit one, which if we see that one again, I'm going to buy it. I'm going to see what it really is about, but we'll see. I want to find out what's beyond the veil. Oh, and the fact that the rocket launcher did not do what I thought it was going to do is also very disappointing. Shooting the flare gun gets you so much more lift than the rocket. And that's just sad. I'm trying to see if there's anything inside, but I can't even grab it. Whatever.
Warning. Loose debris reported in training chamber corridors. Navigational hazards likely.
What is going on? What? What is happening, man? Did I grab any food? Nope. We're fine. Give me that. We'll hotkey the rebar. I might try to use it to launch myself. Like, why not right here? Why can't I? I didn't put it into my... I can't... Hello? My side mouse button is not working. Hold on. It won't let me pull out the one thing. My back button, but it's not working. That's weird. Oh, you can use scroll wheel to pull it out? Oh, that's actually quite nice. Wait a minute. Why is this not working? What's going on? Why? My right hand is broken. How the heck did that happen? Let me rekey by it. I might have to restart if that persists, because I need that. I need my hands. I need my hands, man. Maybe it doesn't work with rebar? Possibly. It doesn't work with rebar. I'm smart. Rebars don't fit in your pocket. Hey man, I can try. That wasn't a god run, Chad, though. But yeah, definitely not a god run. We need range, jump height, stuff like that. That's what we need. That's when it's the god run. Once we get it back, if we get a really good like ability setup, then absolutely do not need to mess that up. Just try our damnedest to make it. Nice. Right as soon as my hands gave out. Nope. Hey, look, a brick. Yay. Get a little bit of a oomph, but that was not worth it. I tried being funny. It was not worth it. Back over here. Climb up this way. What the heck is going on? Like struggling all of a sudden.
Protocol active in main storage. Waste reduction at 19% efficiency.
I think we're at like 300 meters or something like that. I didn't see the distance. What is going on? I can't climb to save my life in this place. You can go through the ladder? That's a little confusing. Give me this. Do that. What is that? Hold the phone. Ooh. Just lift me. Struggling all of a sudden. Like I lost all momentum. Use that. Can I kind of take my time? Not trying to fall. There we go. Finally. I don't know why I struggled so hard with that. Game is still a 10 out of 10. Killed like 50 dudes before getting shot by a tank. My bad. Like, yeah, I, came back from the war and had PTSD, but 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Best game, best game. That's what we're saying, man. Best game. The last time you checked your pocket, there wasn't rebar in there. I mean, you can have rebar in there. I'm thinking back to an old school project I did for college. So in college, once we got done with our like main projects and stuff, like we had to do pipe welding, we had to do tubing welding, we had to do all that stuff, be it carbon steel, stainless, and aluminum. Once we got done with that, we pretty much just had like free time. Little Jim Bob. Hey, buddy. Once we got done with all that welding, we pretty much just had the art contest where, you can make whatever and people would come in and rate it, whatever. Many different teachers from the school. And some people, people express themselves in different fashions. Some people didn't really care about the art stuff. They just wanted to make something. So a lot of people made grills and like smokers, and surprisingly, they worked really well. The school I was at, they got supplied by, what's it called? Different companies that would give them sheet metal and other types of just material for pretty much free. It was really nice. So we had access to a lot of stuff, so we can make whatever we wanted. And me and my partner, because we got randomly assigned partners, me and my partner Alex, cool guy, haven't talked to him at all outside of school. We brainstormed some ideas, and what he came up with is that we wanted to make like a shipwreck with like a squid made out of like metal and like a guy getting dragged underwater. So we did that. Oh my God, Reyna! Oh my God! What's up? What's up, Reyna? Rating me with a party of 11. What? What's up, party people? How we doing? What's up? I seen that you were streaming, Reyna. I seen you were playing Dark Souls. Did you finally get past Artorias? Oh my God. Fish. Yeah, no, I was watching your stream last night, Reyna, and I wonder if you got past Artorias finally. Artorias is not an easy boss. He's definitely pretty tough. But oh my God. What's up, fellas? We're just climbing here in the sticks. Trying to win. I don't even know what upgrade I grabbed. Too busy distracted by the raid. No, you're devastated. There's no excuse for your failure. You'll get it eventually. You'll get it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Not an easy time. Oh my god. Away. Yeah, I remember when I played Dark Souls for the first time on the DLC back on the 360. Really tough. Really tough. I remember going through the Sanctuary Beast and not being able to defeat it by myself. I had to get like people to summon and help me. I was definitely not the good. But I was saying earlier though, back in college, I made an art project, and me and my partner brainstormed the idea that we'd make like a shipwreck, and we'd make a squid out of metal, and we'd weld it together and stuff. So we used, and you have to like use different processes for like your welding and stuff, or at least show. So we used like TIG welding for the squid. I got the picture somewhere on my computer, I think. I can show it later, maybe, if I remember. But yeah, we made the squid out of like using TIG. We made the base plate out of like stick. We used stick welding to do all like the platform, the seabed. And then we used MIG welding to make the tentacles for the squid. We used MIG welding to make the chains like stick. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. I miss it. This looks fun. This game is fun, but it's kind of hard. We're trying to get to 10,000, what's it called? Kilometers up. We're, of course, on only 850 meters, so we still have like 9,000 more to go. The farthest we've gotten was 3,200, but I got shot by a turret and died. Trying to make it. Yeah, the game's very similar to Peaks Yore. We played that back in like January. Fun game. Because we jumped into Peaks Yore after we got done with Outer Wilds, right after we got done with Darkest Dungeon. So that's really cool. Must take a long time. We had 2 weeks to make it, and we put in a lot of time into it. We definitely came in like after school to work on it and stuff. But it was like the only thing we had to work on, so I wasn't like stressing out about it or anything. But yeah, we showed off our art projects and stuff. And the coolest one that I gotta admit that was done was by this, we had a guy in our school who was a Navy veteran. He was only like 30, but he was going to college for welding and stuff. And this guy, really talented welder. Really impressed with this guy. His name was also Alex. Same as my partner, but what he decided to do for a project was that he would make an eagle, you know, out of, you know, I think it was like stainless steel or something. He made it out of some sort of material. I don't remember what it was. Regardless, he TIG welded the whole thing together, made every individual feather out of really thin metal. And after welding it all together, he hooked it up so that if you crank a lever, you can make the eagle flap its wings. Needless to say, it won first place in the art contest. I definitely have a picture of that one on my phone, because I was not gonna, you know, forget about that. It was super impressive. The guy's really nice. He was really nice, but I guess his class didn't really like him because he switched from the night class to the morning class because somebody from the night class threatened his family, because he's got his son and stuff, and somebody threatened his kid or his family. Needless to say, that person who threatened him got reprimanded, almost kicked out. And Alex switched classes to the morning class. So I got to see his, like, progress of him learning how to weld, all that stuff. Again, twin pulse jet engines are fairly easy to weld. What are you talking about, man? I can't say I got any experience in welding that stuff. But yeah, no, he was a very impressive welder. We learned about, like, doing all the, like, stainless welding with, like, TIG and stuff. And a lot of the open root welding. Open root welding was definitely really, really fun. We did that in not middle school. Summer. I mean, I welded in high school, but it wasn't nothing to the extent of what I did in college. Oh, lift up. I'm heavy. My pockets are full of cockroaches. The money's weighing me down. Don't let greed control you. Heavy strike. Ooh, honestly, just give this away. Youchie. Dang, that's really impressive. Yeah, somebody else made another project where they took a bunch of like square tubing, and I forget how he did it, but I think he just heated it up with a blowtorch and then hammered it over an anvil to give it its curvature. I forget it. His name was... Oh, frick, I forget his name. He was a really cool guy. But his project, oh my god. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. It literally, I don't think I have a picture of it, but it literally looks like the Shrine of Order from Risk of Rain. Which, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he took inspiration from that shrine. There we go. Let's see here. I just want to see an image of it. We'll show it. Did he? Let's see. It literally looks like this. No joke. If I can find the picture here. There you go. The Shrine of Order, like the project he made, it looked exactly like this. It had the curvature and it had like the circles and stuff. Pretty impressive. He held it up pretty much off the base by one of the curves, like this one right here. He pretty much held it up by that. Everything else was suspended by that. He did a lot of work on that, and it only got second place because guess who made that eagle? You know, that was more impressive than this. Still, people did really cool stuff. People are very talented. Everybody's got talents, their own strengths and weaknesses. So, very cool stuff. What's it called? I did mention that everybody was making like smokers and grills and stuff. Our teacher was having his like retirement party, but in reality he didn't retire because the school kept him in for another year. But regardless, it was his retirement party, and we did a cookout and stuff, and we used everybody's like smokers and grills and stuff. Really impressive. It was a lot of fun. I really look back on my college days really fondly. A lot of hard work. There were definitely days where it was very stressful, but persevere and you make it through. Believe in yourself. I messed that up. It still got it. Never mind. We're good. Bricks. Sure, why not? We'll take one. What does that say? Help me, Doran. I'm going to fall. Wonder if that's a reference to somebody who's played the game. Like maybe in like the beta or something. I'm sure the developer snuck in like references to different people and stuff. I remember like just starting out in college, and I absolutely was stressing out over our open root test welding. Not open root. Oh, definitely. I was stressing out over that, but you stay away from me, demon. Holy schmow! I was definitely stressing over learning how to do a 2G and a 3G weld, which is pretty much welding a plate vertical and horizontal, 1 inch thick. And I was definitely stressing out over that. But thank goodness my brother was there to help. My brother's also a welder. Ah! What'd you say?
Been doing it longer.
Yeah, you definitely done it a lot longer than I have, so you got the experience, man. But yeah, so great stuff. Family. You wish you weren't learned more a more practical skill. I mean, what do you do for work, Brandon? Do you just do like? Actually, I don't know what you do, but I don't think I ever would have done welding if I didn't just kind of like do what my brother was doing. My hands are giving out. Oh my God. There we go. We gotta let my hands rest for a moment. We don't have an eyeball. Oh wait, never mind. Look at that. Boom, eyeball. Drop some of these pistons. We're not gonna need them. Weighing this down. But yeah. Since my brother was doing it, I decided to do what he was doing. And you know what? Glad I did, because it's a very good skill to have, and it's definitely pays good. But of course, I'm not really using it right now. I'm kind of just doing this. But yeah. You don't love the corporate life, which is what you do. I see. It would have been cool to create things or fix things. Yeah, I can't say I'm super duper creative when it comes to like doing stuff. Like, I can't just be like a guy who's like, okay, you know, we're gonna contract you out to go like make something for us. I can't exactly do that, but I can definitely like weld and fix things or whatever. Yeah, like for my job that I had after I got out of college, I went and welded at a company making tractor cabs, and it made great money. And I did enjoy the work initially, but then I got stuck into pretty much a line rate where they had to put me what's it called? on a line rate, and I was working 12-hour days, 6 days a week, making just tractor caps. Same thing every single day, and it sucked the life out of me completely. I, began to grow to like hate it, and it really sucked the fun out of it. So I was, pretty sad by that. Can we make that jump? I don't think we can. Once we shoot our flare. Oh, we don't have any rebar. Oh, that launched us the wrong way. We need to figure out how to get up. Right here. Here we are. I was looking at the wrong spot. We gotta be quick, though. We're starting to get, caught up by the old goop. I'm gonna focus for just a moment. Try to climb this sucker. No! Oh my god. Don't do that to me. Okay. Oh, dude, that's what messed me up. I couldn't make that jump. Oh, dude, I'm actually stressing out just a little bit because it's so open. I didn't think I'd be stressing out about this. My god. All the grabby hands, man, they're here. Don't get touched by the hands. Okay. Nice. Slippery, what did she say to me? What is happening? We're almost to the top. We're almost there. Just a little farther now. Don't let the goop touch us. Alright, we made it. Finally. That was a bit stressful. You used to do court work, which you hated. So the corporate law side. Well, if you could do it over, you maybe would learn trade with hands. Trade with your hands. Yeah. I mean, having a practical skill makes you, valuable. Definitely. You make good money, and if you really enjoy it, then, that's a bonus. But yeah, no. Need more trades. There's hands everywhere. Throw this. There we go. Gotta focus up, just not to get grabbed here. There we go. No! Why? Get away from me, hand. There we go. You have cool skills, but not practical ones. Cool skills. Use the cool skills to impress people. Holy crap, this shaft is long. It's actually really good. Oh, but we don't have sticky hands. Go. Sticky hands. I'm a monster. What have I done? I had to crush a little Jim Bob. I'm a monster. You got a suggestion while holding 2 rebars? You can boost while the other one can throw. Like, hold on. I'll read that in a moment. There's a skill I can do. Is there some new movement tech you got for me, Tulu? Is there something crazy I can do? I completely skipped out of the whole area. What kind of sucks, though, is I don't have the flare gun, like ammo. Okay, we made it here. Yeah, so you take 2, you throw them, you can boost. You need it to stick to a wall, so once you fall down, you can hold on to it. I mean, that could work. Once you get a job that pays into one of these skills, you're cooked. Nah, man, I believe you can do something. Do we even grab roaches? Because we're not going to see any vending machines, I don't think.
Emergency. Delta 3 has
Yeah, just, like, explore around. Just figure out what you want to do. Going to a trade school is a lot cheaper than doing... what's it called? Going to, like, actual, like, college. Because... Oh my god, don't kill me. That's all I care. Because, for when I did welding, when I got out of college, I didn't owe a dime. Partially because of, U.S. grants. My god. Do not trust anything you hear, whatever you say. Yeah, I graduated college without having to pay a single dime due to U.S. grants, my scholarships from high school. Yeah, and the money that I made off of working at Walmart. Of course, my summer school was a little bit of a surprise. I wasn't going to be able to afford it. like, I was going to be able to, but I was going to have to work a lot of extra hours at Walmart. But my brother stepped in and did such a great thing by paying my summer school, which was amazing. Always be grateful for that. But yeah, aside from that, I did walk out of college without having to pay a single dime. How can you mess up super basic math and yet know quantum physics?
You are not
Fun
obeying
facts.
a direct command from the Superstructure Authority.
What?
For your safety, report to Delta 45's research chamber in Sector 13.
What the heck is going on? Okay, that's not covered. You're not obeying the directives or something? I missed it. Oh, we can come out the side. Okay, as soon as we climb past a certain point, it's gonna... Oh my god. It's gonna activate that field, so we gotta be ready for that. Yeah, you know quantum mechanics, quantum physics, but...
Emergency.
Basic math skills you struggle with.
Delta 3's location has been lost. Lost detected position. Interstructure transit line. Sector 5.
What is that? What is that? I want to know before we climb too high. I should... What's it called? Oh my god. Let's do this. We'll climb to the other side and we'll throw a brick at it or something. Whatever we got. We got a rebar. Ka-chow. There it goes. I was going to say. Did it knock over? I'd be surprised. It's some sort of relic. Oh, it's a helmet with a skull in it.
Warning. You are missing a birthday party just for you in Delta 45's research chamber.
A
in
birthday
Sector
party?
15.
Say less. My bad. Okay.
Unauthorized access detected in
Uh,
container.
Well, we don't really have the means to...
Security lockdown initiated.
Oh my god, we're just falling super hard. Not good. Oh, that's a ripperoni, I think. That's a ripperoni. Yep. Dude, I thought I could use the eyeball to go straight up. I should have just looked right at the exit and just boom, 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 dead. Not dead, done. Man. We'll never make it past that part. Rest in peace, the run. The run was decent. We had some good abilities and stuff. But, of course, I done goofed it. Rest in peace. Yeah, definitely so close. That's the third time we died there. But this time we didn't die to the turret. We died to, how should I put this? My own incompetence. It's alright. You know, I said it earlier. You know, I like difficult games. Can't say I'm good at them. Yeah, well, this shows. But, yeah, no, we mentioned earlier. If you can learn a trade skill, definitely would recommend. Makes you essentially a valuable asset, and if you could always like find work as long as it's like a good trade, like plumbing, woodworking, welding, stuff like that. It's good stuff. There's always work needed for it. Can't recommend it enough. Of course, I know it's a little strange that I say go get a trade or do something like that, but I'm not using my trade because I'm not exactly working. Dang it! I didn't mean to do that. There we go. But yeah, I'm not using my trades right now, but still, it's a good skill to have. Something I can always fall back on if I need to do like work immediately. But yeah, we might stream for a little bit longer than usual today to see if I can try to beat this stuff. Huh? What'd you say? Explain how Droppleton is where quasi-particles act like equiliquid and how particles have a chance of quantum tunneling. There's somewhere that their wave functions extend to an interaction, but the heck is 2 plus 2? I know what 2 plus 2 is. I don't know what the heck you just told me. I struggle. We are not the same. I understand math, but not whatever the heck that was. We can make up for our shortcomings. I know the math. You know the business. I know the chemistry.
I'll be Walter. You can be Jesse.
Operational. Proceed with caution.
Jesse, we have to understand quantum mechanics. Put our cockroaches in our pockets. Our rebar in our bag. How do we... Probably could have just grabbed the tentacles. Skip that. Really now. We have to use the rebar. Yeah, can you even make it past this normally? No, you have to go back over there and climb up higher. This is essentially a shortcut to an area. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, it's this fan area. We can use the rebar to rocket right up, which honestly, we could. I've only got the one, though. Hands are getting tired, too. Jump! Jump higher! More! Oh, no. Okay, we gotta wait. Eat some food. Every run is not a god run, chat. Sad time hours. The day we get it, though. The day we get a god run. Again. Super try hard. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna... You want to get caught in a fan blade and get chopped up into some sashimi. Some sushi. Save disc, we don't need that. Take the granola bar. Delicious. What the heck? Nice. Knowing spontaneous paramedic down conversion has no use in Turkish history. You're bad at math, but you're great at GeoGuessr and knowing quantum mechanics and stuff. You confuse me, Tactical. You confuse me. Your priorities are all over the place. Okay, so how do we go up? Oh, here we go.
Local Authority Directive 983. Training initiatives in the deep substructure have ceased.
Have ceased? What happened? What's going on? Yeah, so the robot starts freaking out crazily once we're, what's it called? In the one room that keep dying. The announcer's just a little quirky in the back rooms, the pipe rooms. Alright, so nothing here for us. What upgrade is gonna be up today? Give me sticky limbs or something. No, it's anomalous bonds. That sucks. That's actually really bad. Increase maximum stamina. Increase the time buffs from items stick around. Could be good. I'll grab it. Go to with the sauce. Let's find out. We just have to get lucky at finding the items. Okay, so hold on. I think it more means like the pills and Little Jim Bob. That's our, like, you know, the items that stick around. But I wonder if it extends the amount of uses or charges we have on the eyeball. Good. No idea. Ouchie. That actually almost killed me. I'm gonna wait. Kill Jim Bob and Syringe Manly? I see. What does a syringe do? Can you tell me that, Cordy? Because I am not familiar with what the syringe does. I've never used it once. Every time I find it, I'm like, ah, dude, narcotics or stimulant. And I just never use it, because I forget. Or I die. Either way. It's very funny if you get 2 stacks of it. Very funny. Because you can just absolutely blast through, like, levels. I didn't know you could get another stack of an ability. That's actually pretty interesting. I'm going to have to keep an eye out for that. If we can get Little Jim Bob, get sticky hands, permanent sticky hands, go absolutely nuts. Syringe is extra speed, climbing speed, jump height for a while? Huh. With 2 stacks of bonds, Jim Bob lasts 140 seconds. That's actually pretty good. 2 minutes of absolute just speed run. Little Jim Bob's about to become, I don't know, Big Jimba, the man. Nice. There we go. All right, we're 750. We still have another 300, something like that, before we get the next upgrade. Ah, there we go. Which is still insane. 1 minute and 40 seconds. Ah, well. Still very good. It's close to 2 minutes. Just a lot of running. A lot of running here. Ah, well, that sucks. Let's just do this. I like skipping the level. Who needs to climb when you can just not cheat, but use it to your advantage.
Security systems compromised. Unauthorized access detected in restricted zones.
Ooh, no! That really sucks. At least we're going fast, so not that detrimental. Jeez. Okay, I gotta take it seriously though. I gotta time it. Because I'm not trying to fall again. Let's go this side. If we fall, I think that goop's in the room with us. There's the steam, and it's gone. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, that could have been bad if we fell again. Is our music even still playing? It is. There we go. Trying to think here. I've been seeing a lot of... I mean, I look at YouTube Shorts quite a lot. I don't really look at Instagram too often, but on YouTube Shorts, always see a bunch of, you know, TV shows. A big one right now is Death Note and a show called The Blacklist. Keep seeing the name Remington, whatever it is. Seems like a good show. I wonder if anybody has watched that. If they duly recommend it. People really enjoy it. There's another one that I've seen that I think has a new season that I talked to my brother about. I think it's literally just called Ghost, where it's a girl who like has an accident, like falls down the stairs or something, but can see ghosts that lives in her house. But her husband can't. So it makes for pretty funny situations. Outside of that, if I'm watching any shows, new season of Fire Force had dropped. So I've been watching. I gotta watch the newest episode that came out. Then my father had recommended to watch the new Devil May Cry anime that came out not too long ago. Very, very good, apparently. Very, very good. Ah! Weird. Tentacle. I was surprised that he didn't get... Oh! Get this... what the heck? Hold on. Let me get out of this place. There we go. It grabbed me when I was on my way out. Surprised that you didn't use this... get the syringe. Or use the syringe once. Yeah. You know what? I'm not surprised because that tends to be the case with a lot of stuff. I just don't use my items. Absolute goober. You watched all of it? Baller till season 7? Then it's all convoluted, and the authors clearly were grasping at straws? I see. It just kind of ran its course. Like, it dragged on longer than it was. Like, okay, so I what's it called? I was in Raina's stream yesterday, and she was talking about The Walking Dead, and it made me think that, Walking Dead was a really good show. Up until around the time Negan came around, he, he's a very, important character. But they changed writers or something like that, or directors for when Negan came around, and they really messed up in some of the things they did. And the show really fell off around that time for a lot of people. After all that stuff got done, and the show was like season 9 or something, it really was just kind of dragging on in a sense. But, what's it called? Can we actually make that jump? Yes, we can. The writers for like the previous seasons came back or something like that, or the director. And it kind of made, it had a decently good 9th season or whatever it was, but it had clearly fallen off at that point, and they just had to, end it. But they didn't really end it. They came back with, Dead City, the Daryl Dixon show, which actually is really good. I really like that one. I only watched the first season. I don't know how the second season is, or the Book of Carol is. But sometimes just, you know, at some point, you know, a show just kind of got to stop. There's just, you know, it's not good, or as it was, and it's kind of just dragging on in a sense. Oh, I want the silver roach. Give it to me. There we go. You can't run from me, little buddy. So, oh, increased jump height. Well, we have. Oh wait. Okay, never mind. I thought the buff extension thing was in there again. I was gonna be like, I should have taken it. For Blacklist. Gotcha. The Megamind DB show. Yeah, you talked to me about that. I didn't watch it, but I watched somebody review it, and it's hot garbage, dude. We got shows that drag on too long. We got shows that don't even need to exist. This is how garbage they are. It was pretty bad. Like, I know when people heard, like, oh, you know, a second Megamind movie's being made. And you know what? You know, the first one, really good. And, it's, you know, people love that movie. But when it came out, it was absolutely booty cheeks. Not good. Those are temporary holds. Look at this. Found the secret room. Again, kind of. You can't get me. I'm too slick. Alright, well, we completely bypassed that. Either this is a random chance for this room to spawn, or it's always here. This is nice. Look, the roaches. I don't think they're... Yeah, we can't even use roaches anymore. Or, we can't deposit them. How many of these can we carry? Okay, let's drop some of the food cans. We're still... Yeah, we're actually pretty heavy. We don't need this many flares. Put that there. We don't need this many bricks. Okay, that's good. That leads back out to there, but there was something over here I want to check out. It's like another pathway. Maybe it's like... Oh, shoot. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Oh my god. Dude, I'm an idiot. I completely forgot about the goop. I'm like, what's up with this? Oh, shoot. I forgot. Man, bruh. Not sure if you've seen this show yet, but it's a good one. It's called The Scavenger's Reign. Can't say I've ever seen it. Can't say I've ever heard of it. Not even a good bad. It's just bad. Yeah, for the Megamind show. Really just bad. Yeah, that was a big oopsie. Well, there goes the buff that we just got. Jump height was nice, but can't say it was a god run just yet. Dude, man. I'm losing confidence that we'll get it today. I'll never see it. I need to not stick around and look at stuff. I just need to go because, of course, on a time limit. How the heck? Oh, we'll go through here. I was like, how the heck do we go up? We don't. The God Run is where you find inner peace. Yes, Kung Fu Panda all over again. Inner peace. And I start hurling cannonballs off a ship back at a peacock and tell him that he was evil and never good. Something about noodles and loving your adopted dad. I don't know. Kung Fu Panda. There you go. Summarize the whole movie. I'm losing strength. I don't have any cans of food. I need to lift up on top of this. Oh my god. I was trying to, when we were in that mine, that vent shaft where we did die, previous run, I was trying to pull something out so I can throw it down. The first thing I saw was a brick. I tried grabbing it, but I died at that point. I don't think a brick was going to give me enough lift to go up. Oh, what also sucks is that I never hammer in my pistons. I always just put them down, grab, and then go. That was the one time that came to bite me back and, you know, in the butt. Unfortunately. I have been doomed. I'll take a quick second to take a drink. Don't forget to hydrate. Ah, hey, that's not good. We got some distance. We're fine. But yeah, no, definitely the Megamind show, really bad, because I remember seeing the announcements, like, hey, it's happening. People were pretty hyped. We got the trailer, immediate backlash. Like, death be upon ye creators. What have you done? I don't think a single one of the voice actors from the original, like, movie showed back up to reprise their roles. Not a single one. Granted, they did have, like, a lot of, like celebrities voicing the characters, so it would probably cost them a lot of money to do that. Oh, roach. That's not a roach, that's an arrow. Dang it. I saw something white and I thought it was a roach. But yeah, there's no way they were gonna get like the celebrities to come back and do their stuff. Just not gonna have them in. Yeah. the goop beneath me. Not the goop. This is a weird room. I've never seen this one before. It just feels like imminent death. But yeah, the trailer came out. The creators, you know, still making the thing. I think they're honestly just cashing in on the franchise, or they thought that, you know, oh, there's so much love behind this movie that we can turn it into like a franchise. Bad idea. Bad idea. Shouldn't have done it. Because now everybody just thinks the show in the movie, the second one, and how it's been sullied. Like, it's sullied the first movie. Ah! Just climb, you fool.
Indicate water seepage in silo 7. Moisture levels may compromise.
Come on. Dude, okay, we're gonna have to pin this in there. I'm struggling all of a sudden. I'm in danger. There we go. Interesting show is about the crewmates surviving on an alien planet where they can see different perspectives on their own story, just surviving on the planet. Sounds interesting. Be living on like pretty much an alien. Okay, it doesn't kill you immediately. Good to know. It just hurts. You're living on an alien world, and just like everybody's having their own experiences. I got chased by a big monster. I sat here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Just restart. I'm not even gonna wait. I survived on this alien planet with a bunch of nice animals, and, you know, I was treated well. I was chased by what seemed to be a bear, but was an absolute monster. It's like, you guys got chased by monsters. Nothing happened for me. Your birthday came around, and you got an Xbox for Christmas. Ah, what a quote. My birthday's not even around Christmas. Classic. Never forget thine Jacobus quotes. Or just quotes in general. Oh, if you grab onto the tentacle, it doesn't actually start attacking you if you're up against it. Interesting. More you know. Okay, here's the hoping we actually get the upgrade and it's good. That or we find some good items. But yeah, no, tomorrow, as long as we finish the Endless today, definitely do some more R.E.P.O speedruns tomorrow. Kind of excited to do that. Been wanting to, because our time to beat is an hour and 12 minutes, but I think when we go do the speedruns tomorrow, we're gonna do it glitchless. So we'll do it without, you know, shop scumming. I feel like they updated the rules on the, what's it called? Speedrun.com, because... Alright. Because there's that glitch you can use to, what's it called? Have infinite ammo on your trank gun, and that seems a little broken. But, if it's not a part of the rules, we can technically use it for our glitchless runs. Technically.
Notice. Decommission training.
Granted, if it doesn't, what's it called? Work as a glitchless run, we can just voice submit it as a glitched run. But yeah, our time to beat is definitely, hour and 12 minutes. Can you grab onto that? How do we climb up? I am so confused. We can't even climb on any of that. You have to use an item or go on the outside. I see. Smooth moves. Oh my god. Hey! Hey! Okay. Oh, and what's it called? I know I mentioned it earlier in stream, but if I do manage to get the a marathon code, I will play that on stream for maybe like a day or two. That's if I do. But I doubt it. I don't know exactly what Bungie would be looking for in a player to play their game. But it is what it is. You don't know how R.E.P.O works, but you do know Lethal Company. I think it's very similar. Similar gameplay, but R.E.P.O is more funny gameplay, while Lethal Company is learning more into a serious gameplay. Yeah, definitely. We did Lethal Company speedruns. Like, that was our first thing we did for speedruns. Okay, well, that's a lie, because last year I did some speedruns for Helldivers, but it was like just, it didn't really mean much. It is so loud in this tunnel. You just gotta wait a second. Oh, wrong way. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Yeah, we did Helldiver speedruns for a little bit. But then, of course, I started doing the Lethal Company speedruns. We were trying to do quota 10 runs, but I could not for the life of me finish a single quota 10 just because of how difficult it is. The R.E.P.O speedruns are a lot easier and a lot more fun, in my opinion. But yes, the gameplay is similar, like at least the loop, but R.E.P.O's pretty silly. We got pretty good at the R.E.P.O stuff. But granted, sometimes with R.E.P.O, it's definitely up to RNG if you're, you know, graced by God. We got to Q7 for Lethal, you think? Yeah, and that was like a week or two of just playing like speedruns, and it felt so draining because when it comes to the R.E.P.O stuff, you can beat a run theoretically like probably less than 45 minutes. You can get to level 10 and finish it within like 45 minutes. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's already done that. The last time we looked at it, it was like 48 minutes. That was like the fastest time or something like that. That was unglitched. But then when it comes to Lethal Company, it's like 2 hours, which is a lot more than I'm willing to put in. That's like, if let's say we complete 2 runs of Lethal Company Q10, that's like 2 runs per stream. Yeah, like I'll pass up on the Lethal Company stuff for a little while. I don't think I will revisit it. It is fun, but I'm not. But I'm not going to revisit it. It was fun playing it for like crowd control and stuff. But I'll pass. Last time you checked, world record for Lethal was around 48 minutes, but speedruns take a while. Yeah, because it's a lot of attempts and getting lucky. Stuff like that. Yeah, you gotta get lucky and, of course, have a lot of skill. Not all speedrunning is luck. There's definitely skill involved in it. Knowing certain strategies, what, you know, certain mechanics, the ins and outs and stuff. It's impressive. And they're just crazy people who will do the most absurd speedruns ever. But I find it very fun. Okay, so we can get increased walking speed, running speed, climbing speed, extra jump. I'm gonna do the jump just because that seems the most beneficial right now. Even though the extra jump is probably my least favorite out of like the height stuff because, you know, it's so finicky. Let's see, you're gonna go this way. It is nice to have though, I will take it. Like, it's good for this. Like, we absolutely zoom through this level really fast. A few times double jump is actually worth it. I could just jump up repeatedly. Like, I don't even gotta climb. This is where it's good, too. You know, show the double jump just a little bit more love. Got its moments. Okay. Maybe that was the whole trick this whole time. Try to just use the double jump to climb instead of using your hands. Absolutely flying. Current repo record is 49 minutes. Okay, I was off by a minute. I thought it was 48. It's 49. Which is incredibly fast, but it's honestly believable because I was talking about it the other day about the repo speedruns on stream. And because it was like earlier this week when we had no internet, I was doing some repo speedruns on my own, and I was able to get to like level 6 within 16 minutes, which is the fastest I've ever done it. And that was glitchless. I didn't, chop scum or nothing. That is the fastest I've ever gotten to that level, but I died to some bogus. I don't remember what it was. I think it was the same run I showed on stream where the huntsman just heard me. He heard me even though I was just not even moving and crouched. Dude had super hearing that time. This might be the God run, Chad. Honestly, maybe. I really hope it is. Because this run's going really good. Really fast. Like, I think we're almost done with Pipeworks and we're only 8 minutes in. Gotta say, it's going spectacular. Das ist sehr gut, ja. Das ist spitze. Yeah, don't touch me. Don't touch me, I'm sterile. Hang on. Nice. You know what? Take that back about the double jump. It's not too bad. Can't break those open. Let me grab those bricks, actually. We don't have too much equipment. Take what I can get. Rebar. Ooh. It's when we get to really vertical areas, that's when it just kind of, drowns. It doesn't shine. Like when we get to the monster. Not gonna be quite useful. Okay, let's drop the bricks. At least some of them. I was gonna say little Jim Bob. Nope. Get a Insta Piston and some pills. Not bad. Eat this plank. Nice. We gotta be way out of reach of the goop now. Unless there's some sort of mechanic that just allows us to catch up. Depending on where our location is. It's so dark in this tunnelway. Barely see. The barely glowing red holds. Boom. Boom diggity. Did you record that level 6 speedrun? Oh, I could have submitted that. Oh my god. I think I deleted it. I'm such an idiot. No, I forgot about that. I could have submitted that. Where would that put me in the like, I didn't finish level 6. I got to level 6. Oh, I missed out on it. If I finished, what about like level 5 or whatever they have? It would have been world record. No, dude. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I wasn't thinking about it. I was too fixated on doing level 10s. I completely forgot that I was pretty much doing every other speedrun. I'm an idiot. Oh, I had to check back on my computer because I'm mad now. That would have been so good. I technically had a world record, but I don't have proof at all. That sucks. Dude. Well, there ain't nothing I can do about that. And it never would have been uploaded automatically to like my online drive because I didn't have it set up for that. Well, level 6 current record is 23 minutes. I definitely could have beat that. Rest in peace. No proof. Let me see here. Oh, jump height and double jump. I think we're goated. Let me double check. What do I have? I'm gonna check my videos real fast. I just have the one. I have one. I think it was literally the one where I died. I got done with level 5 at 1937, which isn't the fastest, but that is still a very fast time. Where does 1937 put me, Tactical? Or time-wise for like... Did I even finish level 6? No. That's where I died. Ah, well, whatever. I know there's speedruns for, like, I think level 1, 3, 6, 10, then 20, right? So whatever. That is so unfortunate, man. It's alright. we will we'll just have to suffer with that the knowledge that I didn't save the other one. It's all right. Okay, so you know, let's see here. It's possible. It's doable. We know it's possible. So we just gotta prove ourselves whenever we go and do it tomorrow. We'll prove ourselves that we can pull the speedrun off, beat our time, get world record. Who knows? We just have to get really lucky. Oh, this is good. This is really good. You stay away from me, Buster Brown. I have not. I want to talk. Weird alien creature thing. Carrying a lot of junk. You gotta be careful. Plant my feet somewhere. There we go. Nice. Taking it the normal way. Double jump and increase jump height. The coat. Oh my god. Nice. I think we got the combo. This might be a good run. We'll see. If I use my double jump already. Granola bar. Go. Did I just drop it? No. There we go. I got my double jump. I'm gonna save it for later. But yeah, no, we just have to, you know, we know that's doable. We just have to get lucky and prove ourselves for the R.E.P.O speedruns tomorrow. Here we are. We're finally here. And give me the eyeball. Okay, let's drop some stuff. Drop these pistons. Okay, so we don't... I mean, we do need the flashlight. We'll keep the gun on just in case we need to launch ourselves. Outside of that, let's rock and roll. Kind of focus up here for a little bit. Try not to get killed. If you beat level 6 with 5 or 6 people, it could be world record. Someone hasn't done it yet. Problem is, though, getting like 5 or 6 people all recording, wanting to do a speed run. Like, I don't know that many people that want to do that. I don't know anybody else who does speedrunning. We're skipping so much of we're skipping so much. This is amazing. Absolutely flabbergasted by what we're doing right now. We're just jumping. This is cracked. Double jump and increased jump height. Insane. Let's go. You jump up to the light, probably. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Let's do this thing. Oh, we get our jump back? How the heck did we get our jump back? We're hanging off the wall. There's a little whoosh noise whenever you get your double jump back. The goated run, and we can see the top. Do you know what? Looking up, it reminds me of, there was a climbing game we played back in... It was literally called A Difficult Game About Climbing. I played it back in the summer of last year, and you pretty much had to climb to the very top, and it almost pretty much looked like this. It's just like a chute in the top of the sky, and it reminds me of that. This might be a jet. You saw some of your shorts on that? Yeah. When it was, I did some shorts on that, and I put it on YouTube. It's whenever I didn't have a, that was really close. It's when I didn't have a beard. I remember your reaction, Tactical. You're like, ugh. me without a beard. Can never unsee it, man. Like, throughout all of winter, I didn't trim my beard. I've only trimmed it recently, just because it's starting to get hotter outside. Can we go up? No. Not the way. Try to be aware here. Careful. Get out of the way, hand. Got a place to be. The way. This is the way. Oh. It's right there. There we go. Ooh, dude. Skip the whole thing. Why not? And you not having a beard somehow makes you look more bald. Hey, man. Yeah. Definitely, I am bald, so. To compensate for the lack of hair, get a beard. All right, come on. All right, we're in this room again. We're here again. Is this the goated rod? All right, we brought a bunch of rebars, so we need to knock these over. There goes that guy. The extra jump should help so much with this, as long as I don't get shot. Okay, toss this out of here. There he goes. There's a floating rebar right there. The turret's right above us. I'm gonna do this. So I might shoot with the flare to go up, get initial burst maybe.
Alert.
Not sure.
Variable life signs detected.
I don't see our exit. It's either above the turret
Proceed
or
with extreme
over here.
caution.
Okay, we haven't triggered it yet. Oh, we can barely see it. Maybe we can hit it. No. We gotta go behind the turret. We're gonna go right over there.
Emergency. Unauthorized access detected.
Here we go,
in
nice.
biohazard containment
Get
lab.
out of here. Got a place to go. Things to do. We finally made it to ventilation. We finally made it past that stupid turret. If I can get inside the thing. Oh shoot, I can't even see. Lift up. There's laser beams coming. Ooh. Oh, there's hands. Okay, put this back. Don't grab me. That's all I care. Ooh, I didn't get my jump back. What the heck? Here, touch the ground. There we go. Nice. Go away, hand. I don't want to talk to you. What is this? Oh, wait, we ran into a shaft like this before. Really spaced out, like climbs. Are we gonna jump back? Nice. Got it back. Oh, it's so good. 200. Wait, what? We're only at 2,100 meters. What? Wasn't our record like 3,000? What? Hold the phone. Oh, now we hit the loading screen. Wait a minute. So wait, I thought we were way farther. We have not beat our record yet. Oh my god. We just saw the one like death laser room a lot earlier than we should have. Oh yeah, because we never ran into this room. This makes up a lot of distance right here. Try to save my double jump for stuff like this. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I didn't have it. The goop's not going to be too far behind. I got to be careful. Nice. Okay, let my hand rest. Put this on. Trying to focus up. Okay, we went all the way to the top. Not exactly where we need to be, but we'll take it. Disable. See you later. Bye-bye, bozo. Oh my god. Are we? We finally did it! We did it! Loop back to the silos and endless structures. We got a new experimental. Big Dubs! What's up? Big Dubski's jet. Now it's time to die. Oh my god, a third upgrade? You shouldn't have. GG. Thank you, Qwerty. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here with this journey. Now we gotta keep going. We ain't done. Hammer Strike. Oh, everything's gonna start costing money. Hammer Strike, Back Strengthener, Climbing Speed. I like this one. Big Dubs. Oh my god, Little Jim Bob. Yeah, I'll take a Little Jim Bob. Big Dub skis. Let's go. Leave the base. And a tank has invaded. What? But yeah, no, definitely the God Run. The increased jump height and the double jump. Oh, so good. It's so good, man. Alright. Blinky cat. Alright. So we finally got some actual distance. We're back to looping. What we need to do now is live.
Emergency.
Ooh, money.
Structural
Money, money,
instability
money.
detected in Tunnel 7.
Mr. Krabs.
Evacuation recommended.
Drop these. We need to get to a 10,000 or 10 kilometers, or 10,000 meters. As fast as I want to go, we need to be cautious. Very careful. The God Run is real, Chad. I think this is it. This is the one, man. Well, I think it's kind of switching over to like more hardcore mode right now. Because I don't remember this many tentacles being in this like location. Oh my god, another silver? You're joking. Lift up. Okay, so we need to empty up some space. We're a little too full. Let's drop this stuff. Set it up. Nice. I gotta roll back the music here in a second. Hold on. We've pretty much got to the end of the Risk of Rain soundtracks. I'm just gonna hold the reverse key until we land on something. Oh, we went all the way back to the beginning. Nice. Alright, but yeah, no, still super duper good. The only thing that could really kill us now is just my own fault. My own poor choices. Like, I'm scared I'll go too high, that I'll activate the seal, but I'll overshoot it and fall back down, and then the seal will close and I'm just dead. That's what I'm scared of in these runs. Right now.
Emergency. Severe contamination.
That and maybe the silo. You go too high, fly too close to the sun. There you go. Oh my god. Get off me. Let's do a little bit of this. Feels so crazy to be able to fly so high. Oh, it's good. It's so good. How about Persona music? That one is peak as well. I think that one's probably copyrighted. I wouldn't doubt it. I'm not gonna take a crazy big chance on the music right now until I can figure out for certain if it's copyrighted or not. Because we had some stuff get copyrighted when we were listening to. We listened to like, it was Max. I mean, Max. I know you're in here, but yeah, Max. You recommended a play. It was some sort of like animation or something, and it was like 2 hours long, but the music in that was copyrighted. I played like 15 seconds of it, 30 seconds of it. Video got copyrighted, and I was like, that's nice. So. To try to avoid that, unless I know for certain I can get away with playing it. What? Okay, hold on. You'd have to probably do a quick little look up. Persona music's good. I enjoy it. I've never played the Persona games, but the music pops up in my Spotify DJ quite often. So, you know, I do listen to it. Yeah, it makes sense to check it first if it's allowed. You never know. Oh my god. Aggressive blood bug. Well, actually, I think it's like a secret kind of room in here. I've been in here before, I think. At least someone like it. Not sure. Give me inside. Yeah, here we go. Kind of a secret. Meh. What does that say? Leave me alone this way. Sure can do, Bob. We gotta pull the grate out. It's a box with nothing in it. It's just a box. I can hear the goop though. Oh, it's rising. I can hear it. Oh my god, it's rising so fast. Okay, so it's acting like it's hardcore mode. It's getting a lot more difficult. We ain't done just yet, but we made it to the checkpoint, so that's good. God dang. That was the first time we saw it, and it was really close. I'm actually a little worried. Let's pray that we get a good upgrade. Let's see here. It was a infinite flask or pills. I'll consider buying it if, depending on what we have. I have to organize my inventory just a little bit too. Okay, so what do we got for upgrades? Ooh, system organization. Improves your movement, jump, climb, and stamina regen by 15%. 14 bugs. Will do. Ouchie, my head. Okay, so we have enough for Little Jim Bob. We have pills. Honestly, maybe another Jim Bob, because if we pop pills and then the Jim Bob, we can get through the one section with the flare so fast because we can just stick to the walls wherever we want and just go. And if we get struggled here, we can perhaps use it. Because we need to be careful, not fall, because the goop has definitely sped up. I think it's at hardcore speed now. Ah. Big, oh god. Big hops. No! Come on, man. Just give it to me. Oh, I hear it. I freaking hear it, man. Go this way. Not gonna bother grabbing it. Just need to go. Very scared. I would have let me out that tunnel way, which it's whatever. Oh, Silver Roach, grab it, pocket it, smash it. There we go. Oh, I just watched like all those guys spawn in. Give me one of them. Oh, and I crushed him. All right, whatever. We're just gonna keep going. Absolutely run. I crushed that one too. I'm a murderer. Absolute killer. Granola bar, we'll take that. Which is pretty good. Dude, this is so good. You're wondering if you're ever gonna play a chill game, you know? Just a break from playing stressful, challenging runs in a game. Yeah, our calm and less stressful game is chess. That's what we play. We've been playing that a lot at the end of streams. That or GeoGuessr. I never thought about just playing like 30 minutes or an hour. Just play like a nice, calm, relaxing game. Never thought about that. I could do that.
Warning. Lambda 0331 sighting near Polar Junction 7. Maintain minimal disturbances.
Oh my god. Pipe levels are still up there in the annoying level. I've done so much jumping that I've done less climbing. All these upgrades and stuff. Absolutely crazy. Carry me to victory. Carry on my way, we're done. There will be peace when you are done. God, man. Brings me back to Guitar Hero 2. Maybe one of these days I'll pull out my old Xbox 360 and play some of my old games. Okay, so we're at 3,150. We're not even halfway. We're 30 minutes in. Oh boy. If this ends up being successful, get ready for a long stream. Oh, there's a bunch of bugs. There's a Silver Roach. I kind of want that, but honestly, we just need to go. Use our speed. Run! Yeah, the goop is like right underneath us. It is fast. It's a good thing we got the speed, because any other way would not be good. It's a little bit like, there's a bit of a hindrance to it though, because we keep trying to jump into these tunnelways, but our head, keep hitting our head, because we have so much lift. Shelter forecast, whatever it's talking about. Nice. Keep going. Ouchie. I'm gonna wait for this to pass. I don't want to jump and get knocked down. Jim Bob didn't skip a leg there. Little Jim Bob. Super buff. Almost there. I'm gonna wait for this thing to pass. Oh, it's like right there though. Oh my god. Run! Run! Right behind me. Dude, it is not... Okay, little Jim Bob, it's time for you to do some work. Do some work, buddy. I stick to ceiling? Is that possible? Yes. Holy crap, it's caught up so fast. That's incredible. No! It ran out, little Jim Bob. No! Dude. It's over. Oh my god. 6,000 is our best score. 3,418 meters. Said meters. I'll do you one more. Good job. I thank you. I appreciate it. That was a very good attempt. I'm very happy with that. It definitely picked up in speed so fast that it started getting rough, like real rough. That's all right. We'll make this the last one, and then we will be done for tonight. As long as I don't get killed by Larry. Worst of all, Larry. I appreciate it. Don't jump in the pit. Okay, that's not what that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. What? One mulligan? Alright, man. No, I don't get it. Oh, oh, there's an exploding roach. Don't see those very often. It's very rare. My hands are getting tired. I don't have... There we go, much better. Wait. Little Jim Bob gave out a lot sooner than I thought it would. Still, that was a good run. Managed to go back into the silos. A great feeling. Definitely. I'm glad we figured out, like, what was beyond the experimental area. And, you know, we discovered it. I'm happy. I'm satisfied with the progress we've made today. We did a good job. I should have grabbed onto the lines. I'll do another one. The run doesn't count, I would say, until we get out of these silos. So, we're going to do that. We'll say that. So, if we... I mean, since we're doing another run, and we get upgrades, literally the best way to go about it is the increased jump height and the extra jump. Very good. What else? Oops. What's it called? That, and then if we get some extensions for our items, like our consumables, be very good. So we can make those last longer. We can do some silly stuff. Little Jim Bob can last a lot longer. Yeah, it feels weird now actually having to climb instead of just jumping everywhere. These fans are so persistent, man. What's going on? It's all right. Ah, I don't want to touch you. Come on, reach it. There we go. Nice. Arrow. Okay, we had to wait. The new meta for the God Run, yes indeed. Yeah, definitely. We found the secret. We got it. We figured it out. Nice. Granola bar. And I was literally just trashing on double jump. Like, man, I don't really like double jump too much. Doesn't feel that great. I take that back now. It is amazing. Get these things away from me. They're so weird. I'm just a maintenance man trying to escape an endless hell. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. Stanley Parable for you. Remember watching Markiplier play that when it first came out back in, it was a long time ago. I was in middle school, I think, when it came out. Remember watching him play it. My god. Bug. Oh, is this room gonna reverse the flow? Probably. Yep.
Pressure discrepancy detected. Reversing flow in power deactivated.
Yeah, no thank you. I've only, what's it called? Experienced the flow reverse once. It's not fun.
Power activated.
Not good. We're at 400. Okay, so we're close to first upgrade. We're gonna get something stupid, like upgrade-wise. We're gonna get that rabbit pop thing that we saw, which I'm gonna buy it because I want to see what happens. I'm gonna see if it's worth it. Probably isn't, but that's for us to find out. As I do whatever that was. Ooh, we're actually really low on money. We might not be able to afford any upgrades.
You are not alone.
Thanks. At least got some company. You are not alone. Yes. Kind of just run out of things to say, so I'm pretty much just gonna commentate on what I'm doing. Oh no, my money! I crushed it. Give me that. I need it. Or I am Mr. Krabs. Money, 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 money. Nice. Okay, first upgrade. What do we got? Please be 7 roaches or cheaper. I'm not getting it. What's crazy too is that on the previous run, our God run, we had what's it called, the eyeball. We probably could have used that instead of using Jim Bub. It's alright. Oh, we did get the rabbit one, but I don't have enough roaches. Is there something right here? A roach or something? I freaking knew it, dude. Let's see. There's a bunch of random little roaches. Come on, man. I wanted to check this thing out. I want to know if it's goated or not. There's nothing in here. Already got the one roach here. That's unfortunate. We're off by the one. It is what it is. Nothing to be done. Maybe the double jump was the friends we made along the way. Maybe the double jump was the God run we made along the way. Yeah. Yeah. Increase walking speed, climbing speed, increase climbing speed. I think walking speed, because if we do manage to get far enough into it, we need to be able to run down like these tunnelways a lot faster, because these things are long. We need to be fast. Even though it's like a climbing speed of like increase of like, I don't know, like 15% it said, it's still very noticeable. We move a lot quicker. But yeah, we'll never find out what the rabbit thing does. I mean, it says what it does. If we crouch, we do like a long jump. And when it says long jump, I don't know if it's meaning like distance, like horizontally, or are we talking like vertically? Because if it's vertically, that might not be too bad. Make some crazy hops. Get that, and then do a 30% increased height. Be goated. Nice. Get this stupid radio out of here. Ah, no! Oh, man. A little scary. I knew it was going to happen. I thought about it last second. I was like, oh, yeah, there's a thing here. fell off. Very cool. Good wait. The goop's pretty far back, so we're good. Yeah, by the time we got through that room, even with the double jump and the increased height, the goop was literally right behind us, so we're in for a doozy this next go around. Let's see here. Ow.
Security
Oh!
systems
Roach.
compromised.
Yoink.
Unauthorized access detected in restricted zones.
Season upgrade searches for a roach frantically. Yeah, I can't say I've ever gone out of my way to look for a roach. And be like, I'm gonna use you to make money or upgrades. I wonder what the idea was behind making roaches the currency from the developer. It's been pretty silly. Like, dirty facility. Kind of horror themed. What's always in some like dark, creepy areas? Roaches, rats. I've been oh no! I destroyed it. It's been really silly for currency was just rats. We already kind of pick up rats to begin with, the little Jim Bobs. I don't think they're rats, but like they look like it. Look like a rat. Climb, you fool. Oh my god. My hand's getting tired. Using only one hand. Okay, we're good. Calm down just a little bit. Nice. Silver Roach. Come here. I need you. We're gonna have soft tacos later. What if we throw both bricks at the same time? We get some increased height? Like, yeah, some super height, nothing crazy. But if we throw 2 rebars, that's where it's at. S tier, let's go. Do that. Thank you. Really make me use everything. Give me an adrenaline shot or whatever. Nope. Yeah, it's still pretty good. Next level? No, we're getting close.
Maintenance catwalks in Sector G exhibit significant corrosion. Use extreme caution or seek alternate.
How do we get up this normally? Just gotta climb around, but you know, screw that noise. Do it this way. It's probably gonna be the big drainage room with the stalkers. Yep. Look at all the money, dude. I'm so happy. Let's drop this, but use some of the other items. Getting too fat. I don't want to start slowing down. There's a blood bug. Seen him for a second. Let's keep that actually. Mr. Moneybug. That's what I am. Got all these roaches. Making good time. Doing pretty good. By the time we looped, it was like a half hour in, which is a long time. So I wonder if we can beat that. We make it finally? This is the part where we say we're rich? You're right. We're rich. We're rich. I need to put that on the soundboard. Okay, so we found a minute. Deep Rock Galactic, we're rich. Oh, I'm so freaking chunky, dude. I'm so heavy. Keep going. Lift. Lift me up. You raise me up.
Ventilation fans in air exchange
I'm not getting rid of any of these roaches.
16 are operational.
Come on, just a little more. Lift! Lift with your back. There we go. Oh, what? That's weird. I just realized there was like this crossed off symbol on it. Dang, I'm like 50 pounds lighter. There's the rabbit DNA. Oh, metabolism, stable, this thing. I'm gonna get this just because. Why not? Metabolize, metabolic stasis. I should have gotten that, but it's alright. Get an eyeball. Might utilize it here in the upcoming levels. Okay, so if you crouch, it's not even like, if I crouch all the time, then, yeah, I mean, it'd be useful. Like, yeah, but I don't know. We can only do it while we're on the ground, though, so not a good upgrade. I'll take that back. That was actually pretty good. It's weird because it's like directional. It's really strange. If I'm standing still, I go straight up, but if I start moving in any direction, I launch. So it's good for the pipes, but that's it. Oh, brother. It's on. Suffering from roach success. Yes. Too much success. Alright, so how does one... There we go. Maybe use that rabbit hop thing every once in a while. That should get him. What? That didn't work. You're kidding. You can grab on here. There we go. I missed with the rebar barely.
Elevator power prioritization is in effect. Lower tier personnel are advised
He's gonna come back.
utilize emergency stairwells for transit.
Stay back. There he goes. This way. We're almost there, I think. There we go. Just a little bit more. That's our last shot, too. Oh, crap, man. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this. Oh, he's coming. He's here already. I don't have another shot for you, man. Oh my god. No. No. Just hold on to it. Oh, he went away. He didn't come back. Oh, I realize now. I've messed up hard. Oh my god, get inside. Oh, we got lucky. We got really lucky. Oh. The eyeball, it's when you use it, you drop super hard, so you got to be ready to grab onto whatever you can as soon as you teleport. Very interesting, very cool. Alright, made it. Yeah, let me look at this here. I used one of them already, but they don't look any different. Okay, let's go. Gotta start moving, start grooving. I'm scared to use the rabbit jump here because I fear that I'm gonna like, okay, I want to go up, but then I rabbit jump while holding the W key and I just go flying off the edge. Like, what I fear is gonna happen. Can't even grab onto that. Let's see, there we go. You're playing so much into this area that Inkman feels like a neighbor saying hi while you pass by. It's like, oh, hi, what's up, neighbor? How you doing? We definitely have played quite a bit, which honestly is fine. This is the last one, like, run anyway, so. Can we stand on top of the bricks? Yes, we can. Oh, but the goops covets, we gotta be quick. I've seen it. Oh, well, you know what? I did exactly what I thought I was gonna do. I flung myself off the edge. Oh, let's stand on. Okay, here we go.
Oh my god. Can't let go of it. Oh. I couldn't let go of it. I couldn't put it away. That's alright. That's alright. What a fun time. That was definitely a very, very good time. The eye is really funky. It's a strong item, but I can't say I'm used to it yet. I can't say I'm used to it yet. Yeah, no, the upgrades do weird things. They are very, very strange. Alright, well. You know what? Just for, like, you know, last minute, let's do a game of chess. And then we'll, bounce out. Panicky one? Yeah. Well, you should have seen it when we were doing, we were playing Everhood, if you ever seen or heard about that game. I'm definitely very panicky. And, playing Everhood or this game doesn't really help. I should have calmed down, relaxed, inner peace. Oh my god, I hit my microphone. And, you know, done a better job. Alright, let's do this game, and we'll be done. You know Everhood, yeah? Oh, dude, such a good game. I love the first one. Second one, it's also a very good one, but it doesn't hit the same course as the first. It's alright, though. What is this guy doing? Let's see here. Put the horse out. He might bring his queen out. I think he's going to put his queen out. He's trying to go for the checkmate in one, probably. Maybe. Not anymore. Let's do this. He takes, I take with queen. Then, yeah, we're fine. We're equals now. If we can get the horse to the other side, we can... No, we can't fork him, since his queen's in that space. Alright. If we... Oh, well, that's not going to work. Do that for now. It's all about inner peace. Yeah, inner peace. That's all it is, man. That's all it is. Let's see. What a fantastic move. Do we go here? Just get his? I don't know. I know our queen's being threatened right now. We can go right here. Huh. Wow, would you look at that? Wasn't even looking. God, I love chess. Oh, we can go right here, but this knight's covering the space. Ooh, I just got... That's the only thing preventing me from getting checkmated right now. I just realized. Thank you, horsey. I wasn't watching. It's a good thing we developed that piece. We should probably castle. Then we can push out and then just threaten his queen. Maybe. He's going to move his knight so that he can save it. We'll see, though. But yeah, no, Everhood, definitely a lot of fun. Haven't played it since my internet went out this week. Got a bunch of achievements done. Some of them are really hard, like fighting the root of all evil and stuff like that. Really, really difficult. Ooh, can we pin him somehow? No. There's no way we can pin him. Why don't we just do this for now? But, yeah, doing the root of all evil, those fights like that, like the really tough ones, you have to do in one shot. Not easy. Because I think the root of all evil fight, you get like scraps. For like attacks. What did I just lose? My pawn? Alright. If I castle, it's still fine. I'm trying to see here how I'm going to go about this. I can't go into this space because, you know, the knight. Could threaten him. Just castle for now. Not sure how this is going to go. We're in a white space. He doesn't have a white space bishop, so we should be fine. His queen's kind of stuck at the moment. So, but, yeah. The root of all evil. There's, like, you know, the attacks it throws at us. It's, like, one, like, attack every, like, what's it called? Like, 30 seconds. And it's like, man. Give me something to cook with. Nope. Okay, he's obviously threatening my peas. This is fine. It's one heck of a situation I'm in. He's got more pawns than me. He's up by one piece, but my structure's all, like, all over the place. He's keeping all these pieces on the back line, though. Surprised he's not trying to, like, push him. can't lose to the pruner. Oh my god, his name is the pruner. I didn't even see. My man. The pruner. Oh my god. What is he doing? Not sure what this maneuver is. Push the rook out now. How do we do this? Go into the space, take it. Because you know what? If we go here, he's going to move his queen. We get his rook. I think it's a worthwhile trade. We'll see what he does. If he moves the... he's going to move the knight. But the question is, where is he going to put it? Because can't go there, can't go there. That's fine. He's threatening... You know what? I think that's still a fine trade. I'll do it. Because he pushes up with here. Yep, go here. Now his queen's in threat. He's got to move his queen. So he might put his queen like down here. If ooh, we're trading here. Look at that. I just realized now. My queen's under threat right now. Ooh, I can't do that, dude. He's got good moves. Let's do it. He'll probably take with knight. Yep, move here. Probably could have moved. Oh, no, I shouldn't have moved that one because this one was under threat. Okay, so he's up a piece because he took my bishop. I'm losing my mind. Go here. So he's up a bishop. I didn't realize what I was doing. Dude, come on. I messed up so bad. All right. Our only hope is that he doesn't move his pawns out of the... right next to his king. And he absolutely just sacks his pieces. Go here. No, that's a bad idea. What am I saying? Take that pawn. No, you're getting pruned. I'm definitely getting pruned. When you say getting pruned, it reminds me of a... what's it called? Loki TV show. I just realized our ELO's at 800. I got to 800 probably yesterday when we were... I don't know if we played any games on stream yesterday. No, I was playing games when I was at D&D. I was playing a ton. What is he? He's really pushing for this right now. Let's do this. He takes with pawn, I push here. So what? Push the pawn down. Gonna put me in check? I don't know. It's fine. Threaten his piece. Since his pawns have moved, I'm no longer what's it called? No longer able to put him in check or like checkmate him as is. Oh, we can go here, take his bishop, but then I lose my rook. Just go. Let's see here. You can go here, 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 here. Not there, there. He's got. Oh, look at this. Oh, I just realized he forked both of my rooks. I'm not playing good today. I'm not playing good. Eye for an eye. Let's do it. There he goes. Take his pawn. Can't put him in check. This one rook's just sitting in the back line. We're going to try to attack his piece. I'm going to leave the pawn right there. That's the only thing covering it. Let's do this. If we can get our king close enough to the board and then put him in check, might get him. Man, this is not going too hot. This is not going too hot. I can't even get behind the piece. Oh, man. Just go here. He might move his rook down. He could put his rook down to like here to cover it, maybe? I knew it. Put him in check. That forces him back up. Or just does that. Okay. Whatever that is.
He's gonna go back up. Try to force into a draw. Stalemate would be pretty funny. What? What? Hold the phone. No way. No way. Let's see if we can... I'm just gonna keep putting him in check. Let's see here. Can't do anything right now. He can't take the pawn. He can put me in check. That would force me down. That's probably what's gonna happen. This is not looking good. This is not looking good at all. Push the pawn. Damn. I think we're going to try to push for a stalemate. He can ladder check me, though. Well, well. I'm going to see if I can try to push it to a stalemate, but I don't know if it's going to be possible. Only way I can win is a stalemate. You're getting caged. I'm definitely getting messed up here. Not a good way to end it. We'll probably do a bullet game to finish off, but it's whatever. Brother, I'm running out of moves. I'm running out of moves, man. He's gonna get a queen. What the? I'm gonna check. I just take with rook. That's probably the most sensible idea. Yep, now I'm in check. Threatening his piece. But he's just going to get a queen. If he gets a queen, covers this guy. Then it's all over. I'll sack my, No. See that. Sack it. Only one move we can make. Come on. Come on. Mess up. Give me a stalemate. Give me anything. Come on. Oh, that's it. I can go here. Come on. Mess it up. Please. Please, man. I'm getting pruned, but maybe the pruner is going to mess up. He can go... Ah, that's it. Never mind. What is that opening? Bishop's opening? Berlin? Ponziani? Gambit? Well, it's unfortunate. All right. 1 minute bowling game, and then we're done. Very unfortunate. Jesus. Brother, what the... Dude is going sicko mode. Okay. He was trying to go for the checkmate. He had it all pre-fired and everything, but it didn't work. He failed. That's funny. Let's see here. I can't take too long on these moves. I'm going to take his queen, if we're allowed. What? What is he doing? Go here. No. No, man. Dude, brother. Come on. He is vicious. This guy is a monster. Oh my god. Okay. I'm flustered. I'm just a bit flustered. Man. What the heck? This is not going good. I'm taking too long on my turn. I should take this. I should take that guy. Put him in check. Get this guy. I still do. It's bishop. Ah, crap. Dang it. Go over here. Shoot, man. I'm losing it. Go here. I can't go there. Not possible. Take that. What's he gonna do? Go here. Oh, crap. Go there. Timeout. Damn. Bro tried to see in the 4th dimension. I'm doing another one. I don't know. I want to end it on a dub, but I'm not gonna get it. Man, what is going on? What am I doing? These games are crazy. What the heck is going on? What? What was that? I'm so confused. Okay. This guy's a little quirky. Just a little bit. Go back into the space. That. Threaten the queen. Come on. Okay. Let's do... Just back up. Oh no, my piece. What will I ever do? Let's see here. I might be able to work this a little more to my advantage. Go here. Can't go there, we're not defended. The knight's doing God's work. Whatever. Take it. Let's see. Crap. Dude. I'm not going very fast. I need to go faster. Just take it. Sack the piece. Up. Try to get this queen. Nope. Go here. No. Crud. I gotta stop taking so long. Queen and rook. Timeout. Damn. All right, whatever. We're done. I can't win. Tonight's not it. All right. Okay. We are going ahead and finish up here. Speed. Yeah, speed is not on my side. I'm a little tired, just a little bit. After the climbing, and I had to get up this morning early to help my dad. We went out and had some food for a little like a Easter kind of just a little hangout. So, but yep. I'll see you later, Tactical. You guys have a good rest of your night. It was fun. We'll come back and do R.E.P.O. I think I will, do some R.E.P.O. stuff, and then we'll probably come back and do more White Knuckle. I do want to get to 10K, but it's gonna be like ridiculous on like how lucky we got to get and just how fast we got to go. I'm not good enough at the game yet to even like do it. Maybe I'll play a little bit on my own time. I'm not sure yet. But aside from that, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Yeah, I should be back on tomorrow. If not at 4 o'clock, 5, because on the weekends I tend to sleep in. So, yeah, you guys get a good rest of your night, and I'll see you guys later. Blink. Yep, I'll see you later. Good night. Hope you had fun.